the SMP series. This is going to be the start of episode 4. I've done literally nothing, only introduced the video, so we're starting completely fresh right now. Why is YouTube not starting? We should be good now. Is YouTube rolling? Ronali, hello. To start with, I'm going to just harvest the farm. Try and get a little bit closer to level 1000, just while we kind of get back into the swing of things. And then we are going to absolutely tackle the front here. I'm so excited to start on this area. I'm telling you guys, it's going to be absolutely incredible. What is the market sell? I need to remember to fix the market sell. There's no trades coming tomorrow, I think. I think it's tomorrow or the day after. Please, someone remind me that I need to get it done. Leechy, get on my tail, brother, please. Because, yeah, tomorrow there's nothing here. Beans, just getting my streak right now. Let's go. Getting that streak as high as you can. Mr. Vet, hello. Smurf Bunny, g'day. How you doing? Good to see you. Guys, look at this. The farm is fully grown. It looks absolutely beautiful. Kevin, your favorite show is starting. Are you talking about the live stream? If you are, W. You're a legend. Okay, there is no global boost. And I owe a global boost. I owe everybody a global boost. So there you go. Boom. I've been trying to use that, but every time I try to use it, there's already been a global boost on. Farm looks amazing, and now when it's full, it's big W. Exactly right, exactly right. What am I chasing for you? Sorry, I missed it. Make sure that I fix the market, because there's no market for tomorrow or the next cycle. I need to get that done. E-player, hello. It's so prixy. It's so pretty. I just said pretty and Drixie together. I'm so sorry. That was mean. My bad. W back Jozza. Thank you, thank you. Kevin, I appreciate that, man. It's kind of weird because when you break the pumpkin, it doesn't drop an item straight away. Like, you can see it does drop items, but it's a plugin we have. It's not glitching. It's to reduce lag, of course, so there's not like 1,000 entities everywhere. But it is a little bit weird. It makes me feel like I'm lagging. Gotta get used to that. But ladies and gentlemen, we're just warming up the stream. Right now, we are at 846 herbalism. We're trying to get 1,000. Potentially today, we could have 1,000, and then we can do a full harvest. That's going to be incredible, by the way. That's going to be absolutely amazing. But as soon as I finish just the melon, the pumpkin, and the sugarcane, we are going to be digging or jumping right into our next project, which is going to be terraforming right outside the exit of our underground base. I'm very excited. It's going to look phenomenal, I promise. Drixie, I just hit my 1k herbalism. You beat me to it. Golly. You got me. That's alright, we're close. Congratulations. Having 1k herbalism is honestly the biggest kind of progression you can make, especially for tasks, because there are quite a few crop tasks and not having a replant is a gigantic help. Plus, when you do harvest up your crops, they start in the last few stages, so significantly decreases the growing time. So extremely helpful. I got sick of not replanting, so I locked in. Yeah. You have to. You have to get that. That is the #1 kind of priority thing. Especially if you plan to do farming. If you're a farmer, that's #1. Farming can be very, very lucrative. But yeah, you just got to get that 1k herbalism. I mean, look at us just harvesting pumpkins and we've already made $1,700. It's nothing crazy. We definitely need to get that higher. And of course we have a global booster on right now, but once we get more job boosts and bonuses, it's only going to get better and better. Drixie, I love farming. That is the best. Farming is the best. I love farming too. Farming is my favorite. How was everyone's day yesterday? I didn't get to see you guys yesterday. What is this? Well, this is my SMP server. So this is the newest series that I started. Right now we have the Create series, we have this series, and I plan to bring back the hardcore, the real hardcore series. So there's going to be 3 series. And I plan to keep all 3 going. There won't be any extra. So we've got the SMP where I get to play with everybody and kind of play in survival mode. We have the Create, which is hardcore, which we could lose. Where I'm just playing that modded version of the game. And then we have real hardcore, where I gotta lock in and not die. But that's mostly vanilla. Slightly, there's a couple mods on there, but nothing too crazy. I used to play Farmville off Facebook before they shut it down. I was so sad. I used to play Country Life. Country Life was my Facebook game. I used to play on my mum's account because I didn't have Facebook. I was too young. Pretty sure it was called Country Life. Then they changed it to Family Farm Seaside on the mobile. I cannot wait to see your Hightail series coming back. I do plan for it to maybe not come back permanently. It depends. It depends how the game does. Right now the game is completely dead, unfortunately. But once they start releasing the new updates, there could be very popular again. We'll have to wait and see. We will have to wait and see, but Minecraft will always be my main game on this channel. Minecraft is what everything started on. How could I ever stop playing Minecraft? I couldn't. Okay, 866. Did I ever play Farmtown? I do believe I've played so many farming games. I was addicted to farming games. Like, I love farming way too much. Hey, Lychee with the tier 1 sub. Let's go. Gifting the tier 1 sub. Absolute legend. They've gifted a total of 4 to the channel. W Lychee. Let me quickly finish up this and we'll go up and have a look at the room. I need to add your name. I need to add your name in there. Your name should already be there. I need to add to your name, I should say. By the way, guys, if you are watching on YouTube, we're also streaming on Twitch. And if you guys have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub. So you can sub to the channel completely free and become a supporter of the channel. If you have Amazon Prime, that is. Yeah, you get 1 free sub. So if you do, I would really appreciate it. But no stress at all. Only if you want to. Okay, let's quickly go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Beautiful. And let's go ahead and add Lychee up in here. Nope, wrong side. I'm almost certain I have signs behind the holograms. Where are we? Gifted subs. Yeah, Lychee's already on here. He's at 4 now, so I need to add 2. So Lychee plus 2. I'll get you on there. Shout out to everybody in here. You guys are all legends. Really appreciate it. Keeping us absolutely going. Okay, let's go down to here. This is where we were. Goodness me. I still have that weird cough. Man, that cough is not going away. Nowhere near as bad as it was. I think it is getting better. Would love to see you get 100 tonight, but that's a tough one to get, I think. 100 what? Vexa, hello! How are you, my friend? How are you, mate? Thank you for joining. I do think we could potentially hit 1000 herbalism today. Oh, 100 subs. Yeah, that would be insane. I don't think we'll get anywhere near that. Not today, no way. That's quite a bit away. But we can hit 1000 herbalism. We're almost at level 900. Potentially by the end of this little harvest here, we could be at 900. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. Maybe. I'm not going to be focusing on farming too much. Maybe once an hour, I reckon. But I don't even know if I'm going to be close enough to have these farms growing. So that could be one downside. But I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. How to play on the SMP? You can join on Bedrock or Java using the IP play.joza.com. It's a lot of fun. You're doing great. How about me? I'm doing fantastic as well, man. Doing fantastic. The server is quite quiet today. 28 people. I find for some reason on the weekend, I mean it's Saturday, but I guess it's still Friday for a lot of people. There's it's like a lot quieter than during the week on the server. For me, Thursday's the busiest day on the server, which is very weird, very strange. Okay, we're at 881, pretty much starting the sugarcane farm, so maybe we won't get 900. We'll definitely get into the 890s. Yeah, I don't think we'll have 900 on this harvest. Definitely on the next harvest, though. But right now we have an 88% chance to automatically replant when we harvest. I mean, I could just go up and activate the ability. Might as well, right? Because that gives me auto replant for quite a lot. So I can just try and pump out a couple more levels there. Even if it's only like 2 or 3 levels, that's still going to be massive. Maybe. I don't know if we'll get 2 or 3 levels. I have no idea how many we'll get. Who knows? Eddie Rust, good morning. How are you, my friend? Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong badge. I don't think you're talking to me, sorry. Smurf Bunny! Oh my goodness, gifting a tier 1 sub, let's go! Thank you so much, holy camoli, let's quickly go up and I'll add you in there as well. Absolute legend, thank you. Golly, W to Brian Johnson. Sorry, Brian John. My bad. Kirley Dearn. I definitely said that wrong. I'm so sorry. I really need to try and get that right. I say it wrong every time. Smurf Bunny. +1. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Absolute legend. Did I ever play Society Sunlit Valley mod in Minecraft? I have not. What's it about? Sounds interesting, that's for sure. We are up to here. Oh, we cannot leave that sugarcane. All sugarcane must go. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Smurf Bunny. I really, really do. How many people have we got watching on Twitch? We got 20 on YouTube. We got 11 on Twitch. Oh my goodness. Or 10 on Twitch. Dude, we gotta try and grind up the Twitch ASAP. YouTube's actually doing quite slow too for today. That's all good, that's all good. We did have yesterday off, so people probably just forgot that we go live. Doing good, just finished your video about an hour ago. Let's go, did you enjoy it? I hope you did, I hope you did. You have seen most of kind of what already happened. So I guess it wasn't really a massive surprise at the end with how it turned out, but I hope it was still entertaining. Islinda! Oh, sorry, A's. A's, I remember you told me to call you A's. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, I should say. Lidu, what mods/mod pack? I'm on my server. There are no mods, but there are server-side plugins that add money and levels and skills and stuff like that. If you want to try it out, you can join completely for free on Java or Bedrock. So when are you going to terraform the mountain? As soon as I finish this little harvest here. I'm almost done with the sugarcane, and then we'll go up and start. Can you join me? Yes, you can. Of course you can. Just got to type in the IP into the game and you'll be able to join. I do plan on creating a video showing how to join on different platforms to make it a little bit easier, so I can just link the video. But until then, unfortunately, you just got to try and type the IP in depending on what platform. It's farming with extra dimension. You also make money from farming and taking care of animals. That sounds interesting. With an extra dimension, okay. I'll have to check it out. I watched it and realized I missed a lot when I was working. I laughed and grimaced when you died landing on your ghast. That ghast is always trying to get me every single time, I swear. Of course, all your content is great. Thank you so much, Eddie. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you like it. I'm really, really glad. A little harvest? Yeah, we're only doing pumpkin, melons, and sugarcane, so we're almost done here now. Definitely not harvesting the entire thing. I'm not going to harvest the entire thing till I'm level 1000. Right now we are... Looks like we're going to end at about 896. So we're still 104 levels away. That's not horrible, I guess. We might even be 897 to be honest. Still think Mr. Gas needs a name. I need to think of a name. I don't know. Any suggestions? I don't know what to call the ghast. I've never had a ghast before. This is my first happy ghast. Jeremy. Mr. Jeremy. We'll do that. Need to get a name tag. Twinkle. Or Ghastly. Twinkle or Ghastly. I don't mind that. Don't mind either. Can call it a Ghastly Twinkle. Golly. Alright, let's go back up and I'll empty my inventory a little bit. Try and make sure I save everything. Death Mallow, because he tries to kill you all the time. Look at him, just floating around there. I know he wants me. He wants me dead. 100%. Alright. Now, I want to quickly see how many levels we can get from just quickly harvesting. We'll do wheat. So first things first, I need to get a couple seeds. Now the reason I want to do wheat is because I'm definitely going to be needing some hay bales. A lot of them. So I do want to try and get some wheat now. So I can turn it directly into the hay bales, and then I shouldn't need to worry. Look, okay, having the... I think it's like an 89% right now chance of auto replanting is definitely nice. But this is what it's going to be like once we unlock level 1000. This is what harvesting is going to be like. Just all the time like this. Did we get level 900? Nope, we didn't. Damn, that levels up so slow. I guess we can quickly get level 1000, right? Or 900. He probably needs to be named after a serial killer. Oh my goodness. Golly. You can't be doing that. That'd be so bad. So bad for the algorithm. I think there's a couple seeds that aren't growing through here. Like here, for example. I definitely need to fix that. Okay, anyway, let's drop all the seeds. No need for them. Let's go back to the base and let's begin working on the front. Call him Charles. Why Charles? What is Charles? Okay, let's quickly actually open up these. Bang. 32 emeralds, no way. That is an insane pull. That is absolutely insane. Golly, look at that. Charles was a... I don't even think I can say that word on YouTube. I probably shouldn't. Luca, hello. My ginger cat, Charles. Okay, that's out of pocket. That is out of pocket. I'm joking, I'm joking. Alright. So, I actually know exactly what kind of road I want to use for this area. So there's going to be a main road. And it's going to be made out of stone. Andesite, of course. And stone bricks. Now, my big issue is going to be cobblestone, because I haven't been collecting it. I haven't thought it like that I would need some. And obviously that's... Oh, I do have a bunch of stone here. Now, there is a silk touch pickaxe. But level 1 is 10 molten cores. That's kind of expensive. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that. And we are currently level 10 forge. So I need 30 more levels before I can get this. This explosive pick is very nice, but we need level 2 before it's very, very nice. But at the very same time, I also need to get my hoe leveled up. I think I'm going to go for the hoe of fortune. This is definitely the go, 100%. So I need that. Why have I got my chat still on? Let me turn that off. All right. This is what we're going to do. Before we do any like placing of the stones, I just need to reshape the area. Now during night, it is going to be a little bit scary, precarious even, I might add. But let me grab my pickaxe, let me grab my shovel, and I will get rid of my hoe. Just so I have these, and let's just quickly get some food as well. Is food in here? No. Damn, I got to figure out which one's food. One of them is food. There it is. Shout out to Drixie for all this food. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm never going to need food again. I definitely will, but for now we can just... Okay, I need to sleep. Just because of the ghast. Not the ghast, the phantoms. Dude, these mobs are going to be a pain. You got more ready for next time? Oh my goodness, I'm never going to have to starve again. Shout out to Drixie. Goodness gracious. Okay, so I kind of want to dig this bit back a bit. In fact, let me start a recording. What I want to dig this back and that back. Is he going to leave me alone? Surely he will, right? Because I closed my eyes for a second. Yeah, he's going to leave me alone. I mean, he is slowly getting closer and closer. If I just attack him? Oh, I can't. Whatever. Anyway. Let's do this. Just dig this down a little bit. Flush with the exit there, just so we can see what's going on there. You know, it is very weird seeing nothing come out when we break the blocks. Is my ping like really good? No, it's just normal ping. I don't understand what's going on. Okay, that's 3. Make sure that's the same level here. 3. Now, guys, I am like completely clueless with how this is going to look. I have absolutely no idea. I am designing this right now in front of your eyes. If this isn't evidence that we do not play creative mode with extra steps, I don't know what is. I do not know what is. Oh, buddy. Okay, we'll go like this. That's good. That can be Excuse me. Buddy. Go. Okay, so we got 3. This is I'm just designing? I don't know. I'm doing something. I'm trying to figure out the shape, I guess, of this cliff here. So I'm just trying to use my shovel and my pickaxe to create a nice curve, because the curve that we currently have is not the best. And I feel like that should be pretty good. Right? It's a nice little curve there. I'm definitely going to bring that down or further. But I'm just trying to do this level first. Right, so I might even bring this out a little bit. Just going to use dirt for now. And I might bring this one out again. So it's 3. Body. Why do they hit me so much? Why am I so bad at this game? Golly. Okay. So yeah, I'm definitely going to be changing. Where are the blocks that I break? So if I break these, for example, you can see they break the first one, but if I break another one, it automatically goes there. See, 4 dirt, there's 1 grass block. Oh no, hold on. 1 grass block there. Now there's 2. I can't reach it. Oh, 3. Yeah, it reduces how many entities are underground. It's a server feature. Just to reduce kind of what's going on the server. Okay, so I'm gonna shape this up like this. So now I'm planning kind of where this middle cliff section ends. Because the idea here is you come out of the underground base and there's a level here, which you'll kind of look over the edge and there'll be another cliff going down to the kind of main level down there. Right, so that's kind of what I can see in my mind with the area. I'm trying to keep the terrain kind of similar. So how I do it is the terrain itself kind of creates the baseline, and I use that to just carve something that I can kind of see in my mind, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. I hope it does. Right, so I'm just going to go up to here for now. We'll leave it up to that point. And we just got to bring this down. I mean, we haven't figured out what this level is going to be at. So let's just do it to here for now. That will be fine. Oh, level 500 excavation. Let's go. We also have a daily quest for breaking grass, which is very nice. Okay, so we're going to go down to here. For the cliffside, if you're not wanting a retaining wall as such, you could use moss blocks and vines to give it a more natural look. Well, I have an idea in my mind, kind of for how I want everything to come together. So I want multiple levels up and down the mountainside with buildings into the mountain. So there's going to be no buildings outside of the mountain, if that makes sense. Like, they're going to be dug in to the mountainside. A lot of them are just going to be aesthetic buildings. Like, they won't have any purpose except just looking cool. I hope. Well, not I hope, I guess. Sorry. Because I don't know how much space I have. Can I show my inventory? Sure. That's my inventory. There's nothing in there, bro. Kind of like a modern Hobbit mountain. Yes, pretty much. Pretty much. Although I'm not using any reference images at all. So this is all kind of just in my mind, I guess. Okay, so I've shaped up that. Now, I'm going to shape up the front here. So we'll go 2, 2. We'll go 2, then we'll go 1. Because I want it to curve out a little bit. So we'll go like this, then we'll have to probably start going 2 again. Like that. And then this should line up kind of nicely. Yeah, look at that. Beautifully. A much better curve there. Now don't worry. The dirt and the grass right now are mostly placeholders. I'm just creating the shape. That's all I'm doing right now. Jimmy, hello, hello, how are you? Nightlight, you got diamonds and other stuff from breaking dirt? Ah, yes, that's part of the MC MMO It's a custom plugin on my server. So as you level up, right now we just hit level 500. So we get a chance to get like random items when breaking dirt. Okay. Just fill this in real quick. Beautiful. All right. Now, because I've designed this front, I'm going to go ahead and dig this down. So it's a little bit more obvious. Just around here. Hey, we just completed the grassy daily task. Let's go. Okay, so we've got that. I think that's as far as we designed. Yes, it is. It's wild getting cake from dirt. Yeah, imagine how that would taste. Probably not the best. Or definitely not the best. Okay, so if I go into free cam, it doesn't look like much right now. It looks horrible. But it's a start. Now, I need to design this bit here. Because this bit's like not good at all. So of course, I want to give it a little bit more space here. Maybe we'll go 2. We'll go 2 again. Then we'll go 1. Then we'll go 1. We'll go 2. Then we'll go 2. And then 3. Probably tastes like mud pies that we made as kid. I never made a mud pie. Never. I would never do that to myself. Come on now. I need shulkers, don't I? Empty shulkers. So I'm going to try and keep them kind of sorted. So like leave cocoa beans, potatoes in there. That kind of makes sense. Then we can do... What else have we got? Like ores and stuff. Then we can do cobblestone. Then why not do like dirt and grass? That'll do. Okay. Like I said, we're literally just trying to shape things up. This gives quite a lot more space up here, and that makes that feel a little bit of a more prominent entrance. It's not dug into the mountain as much. Like I've pulled the mountain back quite a bit. You can see where the stone is and the dirt, I guess, of how far back I've pulled the mountain. Okay, and everywhere I'm just gonna throw in some granite. Is there a plugin to where Java users can see Bedrock player skins? I don't think so. I don't think that's really possible. But I could be wrong. Okay, I think I like that. That kind of looks pretty good. I think. Now give me 1 second. Oh goodness, we have 100 people on YouTube. That kind of went up quick. Golly. We were stuck low for a while, but it really has gotten up there. Anyway, alright. This is looking better. Looking much better, but you bring this down now. So, I don't want to deal with that bit yet. Kind of want to fix up this. Arc Skittle, if you can see them. What does he look like in tab? Skittles. Is he online? I don't think so. But he doesn't have a dot before his name, doesn't he? Or they, sorry. I don't know what they are. I don't think they have a dot before their name. So I'm just going to build this down. Oh, sorry, dig this down another 3 for now. It does kind of look like when you break a block in creative, doesn't it? It is so weird. But I promise you, it is breaking. Yeah, this is only 2 blocks high for some reason. Skittle plays Bedrock through the Switch. I did not know that. Wow, that would not be easy, surely. Surely that would not be easy. That would be tough. Very, very tough. Goodness, this land is very weird. Like, very, very weird. I don't know what's going on with it. Very, very strange. I could have sworn this chest was further away. Maybe it's because we've been digging, so it feels closer now. Like the area just is a little bit better. Maybe. Anyway, I got to dig this down a little bit. I tried MC on Switch once and nearly cried trying to place glass paints. Yeah, I can't even imagine how difficult that would be. I don't think I would even give it a go. I would rage very, very hard. Love the mod showing the dropped block count. It just reduces how much clutter is on the ground. It's very good for the server, that is for sure. Because the server doesn't need to worry about how many entities are on the ground. It'll be good for players' FPS as well. That's for sure. Let me light the area up a little bit. Because it is about to be nighttime. Did I start that? I did, yes. Yo, Juzza, I don't know how long I'll be in the stream for. It's all good, man. No problem at all, brother. Okay, dig this all down as well. Now I'm thinking of attempting to use a gradient. I've never really done that with these mountains, so I want to try. What server are you playing on? Like its name? It's my server. It is Better Townie. You can join it using the IP play.jozza.com. Tons of fun. I'll play on my iPad, no issues at all. I do have MC Java on my PC, but I haven't unpacked it yet. Plus, it's been too hot here to run. Fair enough. The server definitely is a lot smoother if you play on Java. Because it is a Java server, so I guess that kind of just makes sense, I guess. Good morning, Floral. 3 consecutive streams. Let's go. W, sir. W. I don't think I should dig all this down. I reckon this can be another kind of drop point, I guess. But I don't know what to do over here. This could be weird, because I might actually connect that to this lower point over here, because there's a river that runs through. But that's neither here nor there. We're not working on that at the moment. And we won't really be working on that river during this project. We might, I don't know. I might create a waterfall or something. We'll have to see. We will have to see. But I think going in free cam, this is looking... It's looking better. It is looking better. I think I should focus... Oh, not on that. I should focus on this one first. Because this one, if this is the bottom, then that's good. We know where the top is. So it's easy to create some kind of guideline to follow. So let me see what kind of blocks I have available. This is going to be the interesting part. I've never done this, so we're going to learn together. Maybe you guys will teach me, in fact. Let me just empty my inventory. Trying to keep it as clean as possible. Because I'm probably going to be using quite a lot of the items that I'm putting away. 2 emeralds, okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hey, buddy. Take me for a quick ride. Just over here, buddy. Thanks, mate. Maybe tough. Maybe stone, or definitely stone, of course. I don't think I want to use gravel. Perhaps we could use some cobbled deep slate. Definitely some andesite. What have we got? We got some basalt. That could work. Blackstone? I don't think so. I think that's too dark. I think it's definitely too dark. Oh, let me finish this. What do we call this? Mountain 1. Wait, no. We'll call this terraforming first cliffs. That's 2 pink sheep I've seen in Resource World now. I want to take 1 at home. Oh, you want 1 at home? Might just die 1. Unlucky. You probably just spend more time searching around the Resource World. Do I have pale moss? I hope I grab some while I've been there. Ooh, mud might even work. Very similar to basalt. Sorry, that was probably loud. What have we got in here? I don't think polished, no. Maybe? Maybe polished tough? Potentially? What other blocks could we use? Any suggestions? I swear I must have missed one, right? I mean, I could use some cobblestone maybe. Kai and Speed and Kai alive again, struggling to find diamonds. You're a lot more interesting to watch than them. I appreciate that, man. Well, I mean, I'll jump in their challenge. I'll finish it with them in like a couple hours. Dude, you've been on 45 minutes and you just popped up. Really? YouTube only just popped me up? Ah, that's all good. At least we're doing something a little bit more interesting now. Like I've started working on this now. So if you guys are just joining in, I have... Wait, am I getting like crazy lag? No. Oh. No, I don't think so. Why there's always sky auroras at night? Is that a possible personal choice? Yeah, I like them. I think they look beautiful. I really like them. Wool or terracotta? I don't have either. I don't... excuse me. I don't really like the look of like the grey wool. I'm going to be completely honest. I think it looks weird. Just doesn't, my brain doesn't like it. Like when used for a mountain. So this is literally how I do my mountains. There's no creative planning. I just kind of shape it and find something that looks good. Hey, what was that? Jaeger San just subscribed with Prime. Let's go. Thank you, legend. Ladies and gentlemen, Jaeger San, what a legend. Let me quickly add you in to our little board. We have a boardroom for everybody who follows or subscribes on Twitch. Guys, by the way, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe on Twitch completely for free. Doesn't cost you anything else since you already have Amazon Prime, and supports the channel a lot. I really appreciate it if you do. No stress if you don't, but just remember you can. Alright, we've got Jaeger. I need a bigger room for this. I think I might put the subs around the entire base. 1 month. Absolute legend. Thank you so much, Jaeger. What shaders am I using? I am using Complementary Reimagined. Ooh, concrete powder. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Definitely. Definitely concrete powder. I need to get some of that. I need to get ink sacs. How much sand do I have? Sand and gravel. Okay, I got a bit of sand. I used most of it for my sugarcane farm. Gravel though? Oh. Oh. Clearly, I have not been collecting my gravel. Big mistake, I guess. I got 2, 5, 6. Okay, another, what, 13 gravel? Oh. No good, no good, no good. Goodness gracious. But yeah, Kev, I definitely think some concrete powder would be massive. Absolutely massive. When will Sandpit get sand-pitted? It probably won't for a long time. That's a late game thing. I feel like right now we're way too early to do something like that. We kind of ruined the whole point of exploring the resource world. But it will be coming, that's for sure, eventually. Okay, let's go like this. We'll go 1 up, then like that. No, that looks weird. So you just gotta kind of figure out what looks good. That still looks weird to me. Let's just do that. That's better. Maybe when we get stairs, it's going to be a little bit less strange. But for now, I think that's the best I can do with that. Something like that. I'm going to try and get up to about here done. And about here done. Just so we can like try and get the gradient looking good. I'll probably stay on live till 10, Jozza. And then I'm going to try my best to go to sleep. Oh, good, Nugget Butter. Oh, good, brother. Henak Gaming just followed. Thank you so much for following on Twitch. W, thank you so much. What are my thoughts on the upcoming update? I think the update's great. W update by Mojang. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Finally adding some like really good stuff, especially for builders. Absolutely gigantic. I love it. Okay, I'm happy with this. I think. Hold on. Okay, I'm happy now. Oh no, I didn't click start recording. Damn it. You know what that means? I gotta do it again. Wait, hold on. Cancel. I know this is probably dumb. I'm so sorry, everybody. I gotta redo this entire thing. Because I didn't even click start recording. But if I don't do that on the video, it's gonna make literally no sense. Like, actually no sense. It should be easy for me to do again. I guess we get to design it twice. Joz, I have some name tags for me. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think I should be getting name tags from digging, right? Yeah, I do. I have a name tag. Never mind. Okay, do I have dirt? Where's my dirt? There's my dirt. Okay, let's try this. Nope, that's not what I'm wanting. Golly. Okay, this time I will be recording the time lapse. Goodness gracious, that's so embarrassing. Okay. Watch me, ready? Boom, we're recording. So, let's start this again. We'll start right here. Go something like that. Bang, bang. Yep. Nope. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's go like that. Bring that down one. Yep. You need a note reminder on your screen every time you pause it, so you remember turning it on. I know, it's such a bad habit. Such a very bad habit. Happens way too much to me. Do we go? No. Yes. Yes? Yes. Definitely yes. Let's do that. We'll go like that. I think that should be fine. I know it's dirt and stone right now. Don't worry, it's not going to stay like that. I promise. We'll go like that. Like that. Like that. Then like that. Okay, okay. Then for the final one, we'll go up to here. You need to make a button to press for the recording. I can do that. I need like a little sign in the top corner that says I'm recording. What's it called? Flashback. Is that a thing? Recording. Record hotbar? No, no, no. I don't want it to record the hotbar. Hold on. No. Marker maybe? Nope. I just want like a little sign that says that I'm recording. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing. Sussy Beach Racer. Oh, sorry. I gotta remember. It's not Sussy. My bad, man. Good morning. Good morning. All right. First things first. There's definitely going to be stone at the top. Now, I plan to have like diorite and stuff at the very top. But we'll do that later. At these lower ones, there's going to be no diorite, just these darker blocks. Get a resource pack that says, that makes parrots say, Joseph, click record. It would be helpful. It would definitely be helpful. For now, I just want to add in some stone because I think this is going to make it a little bit easier for me to remember or kind of figure out. Because I have never made a gradient on a mountain like this. And in fact, I don't really ever make gradients. So this is completely new to me. I think this is the best way to do it. Let's just get it all stoned. That sounded weird. Let's get it all stone. All right, the whole thing has to be stone. That's what I'm trying to say. I know it's probably not the best use of our stone right now, but whatever. It's easy to make. That Sussy beach racer guy sounds sus. Yeah, very super suspicious guy, honestly. One of the most suspicious. Alright, we'll go like that. Okay, just for now, I should also do the ones at the top. Let's do that real quick. Because it doesn't make sense having the grass there. It just looks weird. It's going to throw me off. Where are we at? Right here. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Yup. Yup, 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 and yup. Alright. Why are you keeping the stone when you said you don't like the grey color? I don't like the light grey color of the wool. The wool light grey is what I don't like. I didn't like the wool. Really want to play Java, but I only have console? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Java is definitely better. Definitely. Anyone who says that it isn't, they're probably lying. They're probably lying. Why is it raining? Come on, man. Okay, so now I want to start with the basalt. I don't know if this is too dark. It might be. Should I have it all going up or should it be to the side as well? I don't know. Get some basalt in here. Maybe some of them being 2. Because it's not a very tall mountain, you know. That's how tall? 3, 6, 7 blocks. 7 blocks tall. Right, it's not really that much. Okay, so there's some basalt. Now, cobbled deep slate. Is this going to work? It's a little bit lighter, I think. What's the gradient palette? I don't even know. Look, I've never really done a gradient before, to be completely honest. This is my first attempt ever at a gradient. You guys are seeing history in the making right now. Okay, cobblestone. Oh, tough. Cobblestone or tough? Hold on. Let's get an actual gradient down real quick. So we got boom, boom. Hold on. No, I can't do that. Hold on. Like that, okay. Boom, boom. Then do we go that? No. I feel like we don't need both, do we? Then cobble? No, that's even darker, isn't it? Light grey concrete powder. I would like to, but I just don't have any. I don't know if tough is going to work. It's just not the right color, is it? Yes? It's tough than pale moss. I was gonna try pale moss, I just haven't got any. Do we need more than that? I just feel like the difference between that and that is too much. Too much. What if... No, definitely not. Yeah, I don't know what the weird color in there is. It's a little bit strange. I could maybe go... I wonder if like regular deep slate, not cobbled deep slate, would look better. Just need to get one. Just one, and then that might be better. There's only one way to find out. Okay, jump down here and... I think that's better. It's not massive, okay? In fact, it could very well be a very... Is that the same? Tell me that's That's the same, isn't it? That's the same color. That's definitely the same color. Or am I just going crazy? Why does that look? It is lighter. It definitely is lighter, right? Or am I just tripping out? Like this here is lighter than that. Surely. You can't even tell, yeah. It is lighter. Yes. Yes. So I feel like that's the only option. Okay, let's just get this in the wall and see how that looks. Let's just try it. Because I feel like once it's in the wall, maybe it'll look fine. It is lighter? Okay, beautiful. Okay. Let me just make sure I get some more in there. So the reason, as you can see, there was 2 there. Let's see if it does it again. Do we get 2? Of course we get 1 when I'm trying to demonstrate it. Let's see if it happens again. Come on, give me 2. Give me 2. Yeah, there we go. See how that's 2? That's because of MCMMO. There's a chance that we get double drops from smelting. Just in case you were unaware. And smelting level is based on your mining level and your repair level divided by 2. So right now our mining is over 1,000, but our repair is basically nothing. So our smelting should be like 550 something. 590. Our smelting level is 590, which gives a second smelt chance of 30% or just under 30%. So that's why we got double there, just in case you were tripping out. Anyway, let's go ahead and swap that for that. Okay, once we get that in the wall, I just need to make sure I face it outways, because it seems like the top is like lighter than the side. I swear it is. I swear it is. Like, look at that. Definitely lighter. It has to be. Come on. Okay, now we do cobblestone. I don't love how that's like that. Perhaps I do something like this. Yes. Yeah, definitely. Same here. Because there's 2 of those right next to each other. I don't like that. But just turning it like that just changes it a little bit. I prefer that, definitely. Maybe I'll do that. Like, rarely, but throughout. Anyway, cobblestone. Excuse me. No thank you. You too. Why are there so many? Well, bro has an iron. Oh, I thought that was an axe. That's a shovel. Forget that. Ignore me. We'll do that. We'll do that. Don't worry. This is definitely gonna get a lot faster. The reason this is so slow right now, because I'm just trying to figure it out. Okay. Then andesite. Throughout the top a little bit. Or should andesite be... Should andesite swap with stone? Like that? No, andesite is definitely lighter. Like 100% andesite is lighter. That makes sense, right? Or should it go like that? What about tough? I just don't like it's got a brown tinge. Is that brown tinge? It's got a weird tinge. But maybe it works better with the regular deep slate. Okay, hit me through a block. Fair enough, buddy. Wouldn't cobble be lighter than both? No, cobble's definitely darker. Mostly because of those like edges through here like that. That's what makes it darker, I think. Because this bit here is definitely like brighter, but these edges is what makes it seem darker. Brother! Trying to do a demonstration. Golly. Anyway. I think maybe a little bit of tough. Maybe. Like in these spots. Like that. That could work. That could definitely work. And put it through a stone cutter? Put what through a stone cutter? The tough. I do have polished tough. Just looks too polished to me. I do prefer the texture. The texture looks good. You like it? It adds depth. Okay. Let's do it then. Mossy cobble. That's what I was thinking. I don't think I have any. You can combine mossy, regular cobblestone and leaves, right? Or was that a mod? Was that a mod I had? I swear you can. Yeah, I love mossy cobble too. It just looks so good. I always love adding green. Moss and vines. I swear to God you can use oak as well. I swear to God. Maybe it's... My life is a lie. My life is a lie. Everything I knew just doesn't exist. I know there's vines here somewhere. Yeah, right here. There we go. Yeah, my life is literally a lie right now. That is insane. I could have sworn I remember making them with leaves. I know about the vines. But yeah, I thought it was leaves. Maybe it was a mod because I really remember doing that. Or maybe I'm going insane. Maybe I'm playing too much Minecraft. Golly. Ooh, stone bricks could actually look good too. So let me remember to try that. Also, just to get some more vines. So I don't use it all. Nope. Yep. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to replace some of these cobblestones with mossy. Maybe not too much. Like maybe 25%. Give me that. Hey, champion. Champion. You should not exist. You don't exist on this server, buddy. Get out of here. Golly. I love vines, but I hate that they grow so much. Me too. I wish you could like maybe apply honey, like a honeycomb, and it stops them growing or something. Or maybe if you right click it with shears, it stops it from growing. Okay, anyway, stone brick. Stone brick is like a little bit darker than stone, so perhaps it could help break up this. I don't know. I don't know, chat. What do you think? I don't think I like it. Like shears with glow bearers. Exactly right. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Light grey concrete or regular grey concrete, perhaps. Okay, just had to make sure I was recording. Okay, before we do that, I know that the andesite is brighter, so I'm gonna go to the top and try and. Actually, I'm gonna get some scaffolding, so I have a little bit of a better time. Can you not? Oh goodness, can you not place string to stop it growing? You can. You can, but sometimes it still just tries to go around. Like, it's just annoying. It's just annoying. I wish it was easier to stop it from growing, is I guess what I'm trying to say. What did I come in here for? That's right, scaffolding. Goodness gracious, not even in there. It's out here. Okay, let's try this. I don't need that much. Okay, so. And string is not completely invisible. Exactly right. But it's mostly just annoying. Like, why do I have to use string when there's a feature already in the game that kind of accomplishes that? You know what I mean? Like, the glowberries, you just shear them, right? Why can't we do that with vines as well? The code's already in the game. Just needs to be copied. And then add vines in. It's very simple. Okay, I think you're right about like the gravel, not the gravel, sorry, the concrete. The concrete powder, that's going to look good. Like I said, I'm sure a lot of you have seen my real hardcore world. I mean, probably a good portion of people who watch my channel started watching, you know, that series. That was the one series that kind of went good. In fact, it is my highest survival video on the channel, like highest viewed. I think the first 100 days of that world is something like 750,000 views or something. So it's the most. So a lot of people found me there. I haven't built mountains like that, and I feel like I've grown as a builder. So I'm really trying to take what I do, but improve it. That's what we're doing right now. Anyway, let me pause this because I need to go and find some ink sacs. Damn, say that like 7 times fast. I'm not going to on the stream because I don't know what it's going to sound like, but golly. And I need to find gravel. I don't need to find gravel. I've got a bit. This is not going to be it. Does anyone have ink sacs on the server? Is anyone right now who's watching the stream playing the server and they have ink sacs that I can buy? I just need a couple so I can test. I want to test to see what it looks like. If not, I'll try and find some. Just need to find a river. But does anyone have ink sacs I can buy from them right now? I'll buy a couple for like $1,000. Or maybe $2,000. You know, I'll do 2.5 grand. I got money. How much money? Why do I have not the scoreboard? I got 1.5 million, brother. I can spare 2.5 grand. Come on. 10 ink sacs. That's all I'm asking. Oh, we're in an ink sac crisis right now. Oh, that's right. There will be an event, isn't there? What is it? Is it the Elite Challenger, this one? Nope. Maybe it's chapter 2. Yeah, it is. My bad. Okay. Ink sacs are like very lucrative right now. Oh, my bad. Oh, yo, at the moment, I am building your ultimate base tutorial in my survival world. Let's go, man. How far along are you? Well, there's got to be a squid. Where them squid at? Show me them squid. Kev has 4. And the squid farms don't work on the server? Oh. Okay, Kev, I might have to buy some. Why are there no squid here? What the heck? Brother, what's going on? Maybe I need to look into that. Why are squids not spawning? Because they should spawn here, right? How do I show the biome? We can't see the biome anymore. I don't know why that changed. Yeah, why is squid not spawning here? That's weird. 4 is enough for 32. Okay, you know what? Kev, you got yourself a deal, mate. What's your username? What is your username? I don't think it's Kev, is it? No, I don't see a Kev. I do not see a Kev at all. Evil Fountain. Alright, let me teleport to you. You're a bedrock, right? Yes, you are. The squid spawn rate is super low as well. I'm lucky to find 2 or 3 around my island. You know what? Someone remind me to look into that. So I can try and fix that, because that's definitely not right. That shouldn't be the case. Okay, I have teleported to evil. Pretty sure. Let me just open my chat so I can make sure. Yes, I have. I don't know, me and another person tried to build different types of farms on both ocean and river biomes and got absolutely nothing. That's weird. That is really weird. I don't see any in here. I don't see any at all. Oh, hold on. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Get here, buddy. How many did I get? 3. Hey, yo. Buddy. What are you doing over there? I'm gonna get yo ink, boy. Hell yeah, brother. Come here. Come here. Give me your ink. That sounds weird. I'm sorry. Any more? Nope. Yeah, that's weird. Why there's so, like, so little squid? That's strange. Anyway, let's go back. I got what I need. Let's turn my chat off as well. Don't need that on. I should have bones out here, actually. I do. Bang. 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 Let's go with 1 grey, but let's also go with light grey. I want to test them both. I want to test them both out. Hey, buddy. Just floating up. Good timing, mate. Good bloody timing. Alright, I got 31 gravel. That's not the best. That is not the best. It's not the worst. But I'm gonna need more if this works. If this works. If I need this in the... Only issue that I have is it's gonna fall. And if we play string, that's not gonna stop it, is it? I don't think it does. I really don't think it does. And I feel like an idiot trying this. I feel like an absolute idiot because I know this is not going to work. It does work. Okay. Is that normal? Is that supposed to work? Surely not. Oh, well, I'm not complaining. Golly. All right, I need... Oh, it's all here. White. That could work with the diorite. That could really work. Let's go grey. Yep, let's go with light grey. Okay. Resume or unpause recording. Now, where would this fit? Oh. Oh. Hold on. Does this replace deep slate? No. No, it doesn't. But that's kind of nice. That is kind of nice. Dude, I'm so kind of lost right now with this. Let's try that. That's too bright. Maybe. No, surely not. Maybe the polished. Maybe that works with that. Then we can go... Where's my stone? Why do I have no stone? Let me get some stone. Sorry, my inventory situation, cooked. Absolutely cooked. Yes, it also stops crops like bamboo and sugarcane from growing as well. Yes, I did use that in my, in the middle bit over here, I'll show you. I used that right down here with those sugarcanes. I'm so glad I have speed 2 in this space. I don't know what I would do without it. light grey concrete. Okay, hold on. Now you're talking. What would I do without you guys? Honestly, what would I do? Yeah, let's just... Yeah, that's too much right there. So tough is out of the picture. No more testing tough. We have decided tough is not it. Tough is not tough. Not today. I don't have a water bucket. I need to create like staircase. This is bad. Maybe I'll just leave like temporary scaffolding there. I mean, I don't mind that. That doesn't look too bad because we're going to add more to it as well. That's just the background. And there's going to be more. So, like, honestly, even if it doesn't look perfect right now with what we've got now, it will work. But I said I want to do the best possible. We're going to do everything we can to find the best possible combination. Even if it means spending like an extra 10 minutes. I don't care. Let me get one of each. Yeah, that does change it. It makes it a little bit darker, doesn't it? My inventory situation is cooked. And I am going to just create like a thing there. Concrete powder also sometimes looks nicer than actual concrete. I agree. I definitely agree. I'm just hoping the color's different enough so I can use both in a gradient potentially. Did you learn more about Twitch on your day off? I did. Nothing super crazy, but... Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. I think we would go... That. Nah, that seems out of place. Okay, I don't like it, but I do like the light grey concrete. I do like the light grey concrete. Okay. I think we're good. Light grey concrete. I think I want to add like very little bit above the andesite. I think that's what I want to do. Not there, obviously. That was a mistake. Maybe here. Swap these out. Like that. Maybe one more over here. Like that. Okay. I still don't love the bottom bit, but we do have a secret weapon we can still use. Okay, so first things first, let's go ahead and quickly change this bottom here to grass blocks. So we don't have the weird contrast between the stone on the floor, because that could be throwing it off a little bit as well. Mr. 7 literally fell asleep watching you curled up in his dino blanket. Let's go. Goodness me. Help him put the kids to bed. I love it. Absolutely love it. That is the best ever. A grass block. Hold on. I need 2 stacks, won't I? Right, now let's fill this in. Right. This bit here is still throwing me off a little bit. Let's make sure it's lit up a little bit because it is dark as well. How long have we got till day? Okay, we're just past the halfway point. Vactor, hi bro, I'm from a YouTube video about underground base. You did schematic your Discord. How you think? Is it possible to do auto sorting in there? With the newest one, it is definitely possible, yes. And shout out Xplari for the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. Absolute legend. Yeah, it's definitely possible to add an auto sorter. In fact, let me quickly go up and I'd show you how I would do it. Right? So. Oh, we got another follow on Twitch. Let's go. Who was it this time? Vactor. Thank you so much. Legend. Guys, I'm streaming on Twitch as well. So if you do want to check us out there, make sure to click the link in the description. Anyway, how I would do it here is effectively the exact same as my other underground base, except it would need to start here and go around the back of these chests, just like in the other one. And then the hopper would need to go around the staircase here and then continue like this, right? Around the back here. Then once again, it would need to wrap around the back of this staircase and then around through here. It would be very complicated, but it is definitely possible. 100%. 100%. I would need to create an entire dedicated video for that though. Because that would not be super easy. He is a tough one to get to sleep because he has ADHD, ASD. It's hard to get him to stop. I get it. I get it. I'm glad I could help. Keep his mind from racing so much. I'm followed at your YouTube and TV. Or you mean Twitch? YouTube and Twitch? Thank you so much for the answer. Of course, of course. I love your slime skin, man. It's so cool. Thank you. Thank you. I've had this skin for like 12 or 13 years. I'm pretty sure. Maybe closer to 12. I don't actually know. I was a child. when I got this skin, I was a literal child. So that's saying something. I'm a father now. Did I make it? No, I did not. I'm not that creative. I downloaded it from some website. I don't even know if that website still exists. Okay, so what I'm doing now, I'm just shaping up this top bit a little bit. Make it look a little bit nicer. I'm choosing mainly andesite because that's the kind of lighter block. Hey, what just happened on YouTube? I just saw something. Eddie Rust. I have to hop off. I look forward to watching the stream later. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate it. Let me quickly add you. I gotta add the extra 10 to the leaderboard space. Thank you so much. Drixie baby, you made your skin. That's the best. That is definitely the best. Eddie, I still need to add your previous as well. Eddie Rust plus 10. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. Most people have been watching on YouTube television in recent days. Yes. I'm pretty sure like 60% of the people on stream watch on TV, which is wild. Thank you guys for watching me on television. I hope you guys are, you know, using me for background noise to go to sleep. Okay? Nothing else, alright? Just good quality, relaxing sleep. Alright? That's it. Anyway. What am I up to? Wait, Jozza, how old are you, if we can know? I am 25. 25 years old. Unfortunately, I'm getting to that point where it's gonna become a little bit more scary. Nah, I'm still young. I know I say that, but I know. Since having my son, sorry. Well, I didn't have him. Since receiving my son, I don't know what to say. Do I say receiving my son? I didn't have him. You know, I didn't. You know, my job was done very quick. But do I say I had him? I don't think that's fair. I don't think so. Anyway, back to, oh my goodness, back to this. What are we doing here? Okay, so I've added in the little top bit. I don't actually know if I love the light grey concrete like that. I don't know. Receive, yeah, I received I received him in my arms. Oh dang. Then we are only 3 years difference then. That's crazy. Am I older or younger? I don't know what I would prefer. Jozza Jr. Yeah, he spawned in my house. And I was cooking lunch one day and then he walked in and was like, what's for lunch, Dad? I was like, oh, who are you? When my son was born. Okay, yeah, I don't know why I didn't just say that. Right now, I'm adding stairs and slabs to this side to give it a little bit more of a exciting shape. Now, this is going to change it a lot. This is one of the biggest things that I wish I did a little bit more, especially with the original base. And I did start doing it in that world. If you look at the real hardcore world is what I'm talking about. If you look at my real hardcore world, you will see that over time I did start adding stairs in. And it did help. It does make the mountain look a little bit more interesting to look at for sure. Like from a mob spawner, come on. Come on, nugget butter. Come on, man. From a mob spawner. Are you calling my partner a mob spawner now? Golly. That's wild. Actually, hold on. Let me change this to that. Yes. Another thing you can do, which I kind of like. I can't really do it there. That wouldn't make sense. Actually, let me also change this to that. And then behind it, I'll go... what do we do? Deep slate, maybe? Okay, I've got one. I've got one deep slate. Like that. Very nice. Very nice. I'm a little bit lost right now. I think I want to change this one to this. You're the one who said it just spawned in one day. Yeah, that's true. I did say that, didn't I? Okay. It's not looking bad. I don't think it looks bad. Doesn't look good yet. It does not look good. What I can do, I just need a little bit more shape. There's some spaces which just don't have the shape yet. Maybe some stair and slab to add depth. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Ooh. What we can do. We can do this. We can go bang. Bang. Like a little hole in the side. While I was playing Minecraft in hardcore, my friend said, why do I travel 3 dimensions to kill the Ender Dragon? Just because... Oh. Goodness me. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm not going to say that, my friend. Almost got me. I think this looks good. I think the issue is that it's only this spot. Once we get it all the way around and get leaves. Leaves is going to be the biggest thing we can do. 100%. So, let me grab some oak leaves. And just little bits like this. To help blend it a little bit. Yes. Yes. That is what I'm talking about. Golly. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, I need some grass. Now we're talking, ladies and gentlemen. Now we are talking. We are talking my language. Beauty. Look at that. Isn't it insane what a little bit of leaves do? If something looks bad, just throw some leaves in there. I promise it's gonna look better. What a difference. What a difference. Does that not look... Mwah, chef's kiss. Now to do the design all the way. Yeah, you got me. You got me there. Busted. I gotta do it all the way around. Ooh, no, we're not even done. We're not even done. I'm still cooking. Buttons. Buttons all the time, yes. Every time, yes, buttons. What's up, first stream? How you doing, Jacob Topia? Welcome in, my friend. Meerkats, hello, Jozza. Hello, how are you? How are you today? How are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. I think this looks phenomenal. Any suggestions? Before we move on, any suggestions, please let me know. We could add vines, but I don't know. I feel like that's a little bit too much work for what it's going to do. Just a little bit too much, to be honest. I'm dedicated. I'm not that dedicated, all right? I'm not that dedicated. Come on now. It's looking really nice. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully this mini-series lasts longer. I mean, shorter. Wait, what? What do you mean? Not too bad, plain supermarket chaos. Sounds interesting. Hi, good morning from AZ. AZ? Arizona? Is AZ Arizona? Forgive me, I'm Australian. I don't know. I need more light grey dye. Hold on. Where are my bones at? There they are. Go like that. Go like that. Go like that. That. Boom. Gravel. Is that all the gravel I've got left? You're kidding. You're kidding me. That's wild. Oh well. That looks good, thank you. This project is a mini-series on its own. Like the base. Oh, you mean like the live streams of it? AZ is Arizona? Okay, beautiful. I was right, look at that. See, I know my geography. Kind of, sometimes. Maybe a little bit of color in there. Like a rose bush. Like here. Look at that. I like that. I like that a lot. I get you. Okay, beautiful. I'm beautiful. Oh my goodness, did I just call myself beautiful? I did not mean that. I meant to say that's beautiful. I think. I didn't even know what I was trying to say then. Golly. I think we're good to move on. I think that's as good as it can get. It's 5:30 in the morning. I pulled an all-nighter. W, man. W. I mean, no, not W. Bad. Not good. You need to get your sleep, man. Yes, Beach Racer. That's exactly what I was trying to say. You're beautiful. Beautiful, man. I need stone. What I want to do, I want to quickly just... Wait, do we don't have to throw the road in yet, do we? That's too much, isn't it? We just need to get the cliffs done. I need to do it up to there and up to there. Then I need to do this one here. And then I need to do this one here. Damn, I need to figure out how I'm going to do up there. I have no idea. Can you join me? Yes, you can. This is my public SMP. Chef Tontu. I watch on TV and I did wake up to this being on. Let's go. Oh my goodness. I hope you weren't dissatisfied when you saw that this was on the TV when you woke up. I hope I made your morning phenomenal, not scary or concerning. Yes, I hope that's the case. If not, then I will cry. Okay, so let me quickly finish that recording. Figuring out the details. That's not details. What am I doing? Yep. Okay. I'm coming from your Hightail vids, so a new kind of experience on your channel. Let's go, man. The Hightail vids will probably come back eventually. Right now, the game's just kind of in a weird spot. How do you join? You'll use the IP play.jozza.com. So, okay, this is how I'm going to do it. I'm in free cam right now. That's why I left my body. That's my body right there. Anyway, I'm going to fix this bit up So then in the time lapse, it's going to start here and it's going to move along to here. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So as I do the wall, I'm going to start with this section. Then I'll probably move to this section back here. Then I'll move to this section. Yes, that's how we'll do it. All right. So first things first, I need basalt. I need to get this cobbled deep slate turned into regular deep slate. Dude, this is going to look so good once we move it around. I saw the Jozza and knew it was in good hands. Ah, let's go. Thank you so much, man. That means a lot. That really means a lot. Best start to your morning. I'm glad. Very glad. Tough. I need tough. Yep, we got that. I swear I just heard a zombie. But we're alone, so we're okay. I need a bit of cobblestone, a bit of mossy cobblestone. We got the stone, we got the andesite, and a little bit of light grey. I think I dumped the rest of it over in my main chest, didn't I? Oh, of course we have this. How many players on the server? Right now, 29. It's a little bit low because it's the off-peak time. Usually there's about 60 during the big periods. Can you build with me? No. I build all my stuff by myself, otherwise it will be a little bit difficult. But you can build in the same world. You can build near me, just not with me, because then I'll have to build with everyone. Okay, I just slept to get the phantoms off me. This is kind of like the same rules of my real hardcore, because I can't sleep. Beautiful sky texture pack. Thank you. This is my shader pack. Yeah, sometimes I do events where people can build with me. But you can't build here, no. Because that would make it a little bit too crazy. Way too chaotic. Okay, so first things first, we got to shape everything up. So we should be able to do this. Goodness me. See that? Forgetting again. Yeah, anyway, we should be able to do this a lot quicker than we did the last one, because I know exactly what it's going to look like now. So it's easy to kind of expand. You can build your house near me. Not in this entire area. This entire area here is going to be mine. I have plans for the entire thing. So if you did build here, I'd have to ask you to move. I've claimed the land already. This is my nation. We'll do that. We'll just, hey. Get out of here. Get out of here, brother. I think I'm gonna go one more. Go up to there. Yeah, okay. Beautiful. To me, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. You should do a stream where you let viewers TP and build a base for you. Build a base for me? You can build a base with them, I reckon. That'd be fun. Hey! Bro, they're jumping out of the sky now. Is it on Realms? No, it's on a server. Hey, Jozza, do you need an editor by chance? No. I do all of it myself. Hey! Hey! Hey, what? Brother! He's got like sharpness 7 on his shovel. What the heck? That is insane. And the reach on the fella is... What the... Look, how can I hit... Okay, never mind. Maybe it's just ping. I'm gonna blame ping. That's all I'm gonna say. Definitely ping. Goodness gracious. Okay, let's go... Bang. Bang. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, then we go deep slate. Oh, hold on. I was supposed to do some of these like that. My ping's 300, 240, 242. We change this to that. I like how that looks. I think it's nice. It went down. Goodness me. Yeah, it jumps between 250 and 3000 generally. A little bit of tough. That's what we got. Just a nice sprinkle of it. Then we got cobblestone. Your base gives me sunken tower vibes. An overgrown glass dome on top would make look like something straight out of a fantasy world. Like this entire area here? Is that what you mean? I do have plans to build some massive things across the top. I think that would be really cool. Just for fun. And because why not? Some top face deep state is not facing us? Or like this one. Do that. Do that. Sure. Josie, you should do a challenge in hardcore to defeat all bosses. It would be peak. Well, it definitely wouldn't take me long. Wouldn't take me many days. That's for sure. Mossy cobblestone. Chuck a little bit in through here. Yep. I need a bit more cobblestone, I think. It's too flat. You know what? That's nice. And then pretty much just replacing the rest with the stone. So like that. Bang. Beautiful. Sorry guys, I'm like really trying to lock in right now. Dude, there's 900 people watching. Hey, that's a new record. Do we hit 1,000 today? Guys, we're going to hit 1,000 people watching today. No way. That is wild. You guys really like seeing me build. Let's go. We do a proper building stream and that's when it pops off. I will keep that as a note, ladies and gentlemen. Building is yes. Building equals yes. Hey. Die. Oh no, I'm turning into Speed and Kais and that. Nah, I'm joking. That was a petty shot. God, what is my ping? 550, that's crazy. No, Joseph, we'll hit 2,000. Don't say that, man. Don't be saying that. All right. Ah, brother. I really feel like I'm playing real hardcore Minecraft right now. I'm hopping on the server right now. Let's go, man. Welcome into the server, brother. I'm going to create my little... Okay, good. I am recording. I always freak out that I'm not recording. Got a little scaffolding thing there. We'll go... Oh, I need this as well. Ah, look at that. What a cheeky fella. Tried to get a number on me. No, not today, champion. Not happening. I might join in 10 minutes. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching, you can join the server completely free. It's my public SMP. Also, if you're watching on YouTube right now, I am also live on Twitch. And if you have Amazon Prime, you can gift a free sub. So if you do have Amazon Prime, because you're a legend, if you do want to help a brother out, you can completely for free. Then you get no ads as well if you don't have YouTube Premium. But no stress at all. I appreciate everything. And I appreciate you watching. That's the biggest thing. Thank you. Can I stop by to say hi? Sure, man. Sure. Sure thing, buddy. Boom. Okay, how did that not hit? You guys saw. That should have worked. Maybe I just really suck at this game. Golly. Alright, drop the cobblestone. I don't need that much. I need a ton of these. I also need maybe less of a ton of that. No, I'm just going to make heaps. I'll make some of these. I don't need that much, actually. I need some of these as well. Hold on. That should be good. Okay. I'm usually on YouTube because I got YouTube Premium. Yeah, I recently got YouTube Premium. 100%. The best purchase ever made. I love it. I can't believe it took me so long to get it. It is so nice. Chef Tontu here. Hey, let's go, farting koalas. What a funny name. That'll be your name, man. That'll be your name. That is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I got some cobblestone. Maybe I can replace this one. I'll replace this. And I don't love that. I want to make it a little bit more... Maybe I put tough there. Like that. I really don't like how flat this looks. Why does it look so flat? Let me get rid of that. I mean, when I add leaves in there, it's probably not going to be much of an issue. I just need to ignore that. Also, 1K viewers. We hit 1,000 viewers. Let's go. Dude, and it is still going up. Golly. Trying to buy rank on the Better Townie shop, but saying my username doesn't exist. It's probably a... Are you on Bedrock? It's most likely a Bedrock thing. You would need to buy it under your username without a dot, and then we would have to manually transfer it to you, because right now the Bedrock players, like the server website, doesn't think that it's a real name because of the dot. So you would need to put your name in without the dot, and then we would have to do it manually for you. But if you want to do that, we can just create a ticket and we can get that fixed up for you. Yeah, unfortunately, Bedrock is just like, there's not much we can do to reduce the limitations. The fact that we can get you guys on is like a blessing, a massive blessing. But of course, you know, there's always going to be those weird things that just don't work properly. I am trying to find a solution for it, but yeah, unfortunately right now that's the only solution, to just put the name in without the dot, and then yeah, we'll transfer it to you manually. Do I not have any more rose bushes? Why? Oh well. I do like the red. The red does look very nice. So I don't want to do it too much, but a little bit here and there. Like maybe that far. Nah, that's too much. That's too far away. Hold on. How many times have I killed the warden? A lot. I've killed the warden a lot, man. I used to do TikTok live and people would spawn the wardens on top of me. I would demolish them. Why does this look so much better than that? Is it just me, or does this look like 10 times better than this? I don't know what it is. Maybe it's missing some of this. Hold on. $1.1K, let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, we are smashing the previous record. Previous record, I think, was 874. Since streaming again. Our all-time record of concurrent viewers is 4,000 and 100 and something, I believe. Something like that. But that was last year. And we had like 6 months off streaming. Okay, maybe it's the top. I haven't done the top yet. That's why. Damn. That is why it looks weird. Let me do that, and then it's gonna look good. Promise. Let's do that through here. Just look a little bit random. Nice to see 900 likes to some. Come on, guys, show the love. 900? No way we have 900 likes. There's 1K watching and like 5 talking. Yeah, most people just leave it on in the background. And there's a lot of people watching on TV. If you're on TV, you can't comment. So that's probably why. Okay, that looks good. Drixie is grinding and watching. Let's go. That's the way. That's the way. Grinding and listening. Where are my buttons? I know I made a bunch. I made a bunch of buttons. Meerkats playing games at the same time. Let's go. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to listen to something other than music when like playing games and trying to kill time. There's a lot of people that listen while at work as well. Like this is the time people go to work. Although it's Saturday for everyone, right? A lot of people work Saturday, I guess. Okay, that is that looking good. Now I need to do it up at the back. That's gonna be different. I need to figure out the height that I want back there. I think I want the back to be maybe about there. I'm not sure. I do want it to be traveling upwards, if that makes sense. That's kind of what I have in mind. So, God, we have a messy inventory. I don't need this much cobblestone right now. What can I drop? I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that or that. All right, let's head up. Yeah, I'm listening at work right now. Let's go, Max Carnage. See? Slowly moving through this. Yeah, let me drop a bunch of the cobblestone off because it's just taking up way too much space. Actually, I can drop it here, right? Yeah. Do I have a like material? I do. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Where am I? What do you mean, where am I? Hey, our vines have been growing heaps. Let me grab these. I don't think I need all these vines now. As long as I don't use all of them, I'm fine. Hello again, I just came back. Welcome back, Jimmy. Welcome back, man. Welcome back, my friend. Oh, he wants to see me in-game? You can find me on the map. Just go to the server map. Okay. I need to figure out this. Does this curve backwards now? I feel like it should. I feel like it should because this... No, this kind of continues quite straight there, but I can change that. It doesn't have to be that way. What I'm thinking, I just had an idea. So I can have this kind of split off into two, right? So since there's quite a lot of bit of space here, like this mountain pulls back quite a bit. So I can cut this back even more and then have a road stretching through here. And then the road kind of goes down a staircase. And then this can be quite wide over to like here. Yes, that's how I'm going to do it. I have an awesome mind. I have an awesome idea in my mind. Creating it, that's the hard part. That's the hard part. Getting it from my mind into the world is the hard part. But I can see something. I see something really cool. Really, really cool, guys. It's going to be incredible. Okay. Let's start by getting rid of these. Easiest thing we can do. Then I need to figure out this back side of the mountain. So I didn't actually need to get rid of those trees, but whatever. My mind's just doing 7 things at once. So this goes 2, 2, then it can go 1. Then it can go 1. Hey, Christine, hello. Good to see you. Good morning. Okay, we'll go 2 again. And then, like, I need a ton of space here. I need this to be really wide. So maybe I go 3. I know that's probably wild. I go 3. Then we go back to 2. Then we'll do 1. Okay, we'll figure the rest out later. We don't have to do this right now. Like, further on, we can figure that bit out later. Let's just make sure this looks fine, right? So let's dig all this down up to here. So we have a good idea for kind of what we're working with. All right, so we'll do this. Do this. You know, what's good about these live streams, usually this would just be like a time lapse in the video. For anyone who's new and watching on YouTube, because we have a lot of people watching right now, instead of me just creating the time lapses and, you know, that's it. You see it in the video, it's like 20 seconds, boom, done. I'm trying to do the live streams to the point where I can kind of give like a super in-depth guide, essentially, about how my mind is thinking when I'm creating this kind of stuff. Like, I'm trying to be as super in-depth as possible. I might even try and like cut one of these live streams down where I'm trying to be as like super informative and cut out all the stuff where I'm just randomly talking and only post the video which displays like exactly my thoughts, because I think that could be very helpful to people. Let me know if that's a good idea. If it's not, then I won't. But yeah, anyway, that's the idea at least. I need another shulker box for just random stuff. Man, this place is getting messy quick. Wait, do I have a shulker box? Is it this one? No. It's this one. With all the stuff I'm using to build the mountainside, I guess. Beautiful, fits in there nicely. Lychee, thank you. Remember to support Jozzy here by chucking a follow, or even better, a Prime sub if you have it. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, I am streaming on TikTok as well. It's not TikTok, goodness. I'm streaming on Twitch as well. So if you do want to support me over there as well, that is definitely a fantastic way to do it. But no stress at all. We are on both platforms, of course. But if you prefer watching on Twitch, you do have that option. Okay, so I'm liking the shape of this. I think it looks okay. It kind of comes out a little bit, then goes back in. And then, you know, it's going to do its own thing over there. I'm not sure exactly what it's going to do right now, but we can figure that out later. Now, with the height, this is definitely going to be a much larger mountain or cliff face than this one was. So it's going to be stretched out quite a bit more. I need to figure out the top. So what I'm thinking, let me grab some dirt. Where's my dirt at? Got a bit of dirt here. How do you get to the world map? It's the server IP, then add a colon 8100. That'll give you the server map. Okay, so I think this is very high, isn't it? How many blocks is that? That is, oh goodness, 1, 2. I think that's 4. We need to go lower. I hope I was recording the whole thing. I don't think I actually am. I think I actually clicked stop recording for this stream. But we have the VOD, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh goodness. 11, 12, 13. That's a big mountainside. 13. That might be too big. Yeah, that's too big. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start this at 11. Right? We go like this. And I'm going to build this around. And then eventually it's going to kick up to 12 and then 13. So there's going to be a little bit of a height variation with this cliff, which I think will be nice. So like I said, right now, this dirt is just a placeholder so I can see the shape. So we'll go like this. You just joined the server. Can you get a screenshot? You will be able to. Probably at the end of the stream. I'll do screenshots at the end of the stream, just so that I can really focus on this cliff face. It's already 11 o'clock. Oh my goodness. That is wild. Okay, so we've gone from 11 to 12. Now we will go to 13. Probably... Oh goodness, I just realized this is going to be really weird, isn't it? Because we have the exit right there. Okay, I'll figure that out. We'll have to do something. I don't know what I'm going to do, but something. I just don't love how flat it is, to be honest. Maybe I'll kick this out a little bit. Like that. That should be fine. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day. And then I do need this to come up one more block. I mean, this is going to be a giant mountain, but whatever. It is what it is. Need to come down here, build this up. Okay, I'm out of dirt. So, now that we have the height figured out, what I want to do, I want to go through and just dig out a little bit of space so we can very clearly see that this is a whole new level here. This isn't where a mountain continues. Right, so we need to just dig this back a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Just so we can see that. You know, it's referenced right here. So we'll go like that. Anyway, let's go back over here. Oh, we got a fossil. Beautiful. We'll dig this back. Hold on, let me get rid of this tree. Hey, another fossil. That's super lucky. Damn. Get rid of this tree too. We will add custom trees, don't worry. But that's like way down the line. Okay, this is looking decent. Let's go down. Oh, I need to dig this down from here, don't I? So I'm literally just kind of imagine like using a paintbrush right now. Right now we're using a paintbrush and we're trying to create a nice shape. And then, oh goodness. So that's literally what we're doing now. We're using the paintbrush. Let's go to free cam. That looks... I don't know. How do you get back to spawn? /spawn. /spawn. I think it looks okay. It looks okay. We need to get the shape in there before we can make a proper decision. Let's go into lower FOV. It looks... I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. What is it? What is it that's making this look weird? I think it looks okay. I think it looks fine, but I'm worried about this. I'm worried about what I'm going to do with the entrance here because, I mean, it's flush. And if we're going to use this like gradient and dig it back a bit, dude, I don't know. I don't know. Incorp, you like it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I made 1k off these mystery box things that spawn. Let's go, man. They're easy to make money from that. Definitely a good way to start. Christine, I think it's just flat since you haven't finished the detailing. I don't think it's actually weird. Okay. You think it needs leaves on top? Like, are you talking about up here or are you talking about down here? Because my plan is to have a nice fat road running right through here, like a very wide road running through here all the way down to about here. And then it's going to come down that way. I hope you guys can see my mouse. I don't actually know if you can see my mouse. Like the cursor thing. It'd be a bit awkward if you can't. Hello, Darun Luffy. How are you? Have to go. Good luck. And I will be watching tomorrow as well. Beautiful. All good. Have a good night and I'll see you tomorrow. Build anything for the entrance? We will be. Yes. Of course. Okay. I think Christine's right. Let's do the shaping. I need more scaffolding. Along the edge, like here. Along the top bit. I think I will add leaves up there for sure. Almost certainly. Okay, like I said, I am not keeping this as dirt. I am simply using the dirt as a way to shape it up. An easy way to shape it up. That's all. Let's go 3 here. You can see the mouse? Beautiful. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so I hope what I showed kind of explains it well. With this bit being so tall, like the drops don't have to be as quick. Like there can be a couple blocks. And even sometimes come out like that. I'm out now. Good night, Jaws. Good night, Drixie. You sleep well. I don't love 2 blocks being like the same next to each other, so I try and keep them different. Same with up here. Let's bring this down. Then, oh goodness. I don't know how I should do that, right? This can come down to there. Okay, maybe that doesn't go there. Maybe that has to stay like that. And then maybe even like that, to be honest. I mean, it looks fine to me. Looks fine. I think I might even build this one over a bit more too. So it kind of almost meets up in the middle. So this bit will be in the middle, if that makes sense. I don't know. We won't figure that out right now. Let's figure out this side before we kind of get distracted. So something like this. Once again, I'm literally just trying to make sure that every time I cut into the mountain, I'm trying to make it different. So like these 2 blocks, they're the same height. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah. So I'm trying to make it so it doesn't look so artificial. I'm trying to make it as random as I can. So like that. I don't know if I love that, but doesn't really matter right now. Doesn't really matter. I do like the shape. The general shape of this corner looks good to me. I just need to do it all the way around. So let's try and do a bit more. Finally was able to purchase the rank. and place a ticket in Discord. Let's go. Which one did you get? Which one did you grab? I will make sure that if it isn't processed by the time I finish, I will process it when I finish. I will process it when I finish the stream. I don't love that. I don't love that. We'll go like that. And I'll bring this down by one more. Yes. $1,293. Oh, we just hit 1,300. I was about to say that was our peak. That is insane. 1,300 is insane. Champion, let's go. That's good. That's a good one. Very nice one. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. Honestly, that's like a great way to support the channel too. Beautiful, let's do that. I really don't like how tall this is because it's so hard to like shape it up. Because I got to keep making these massive scaffoldings every time. I probably should be trying to do a bit more like I don't have to rebuild the scaffolding like I was. I can do this. It's just a little bit awkward. How do you get the world map? It is the server IP and then use the port 8100 in your like Google Chrome or something. Whatever internet browser you use. Okay, I think that's good. I should be able to reach it from down here. My inventory is full of so much random stuff. What is this? I don't need all these leaves. Don't need that or that. Or those. I don't need potatoes. No way. Okay, that's better. Another thing doing mountains like this does is it gives you like a lot more space to work with. Like it just increases how much surface area you have by a lot. And what I mean by that is like above us, that's free space. Like, because usually the mountain would cut up right to here and usually it comes out. So a usual mountain would cut out all that space there. Like the mountainside would come out. So look at all that extra space we get. Just by curving the mountainside or the cliff face backwards. I know it's probably not really a realistic cliff face. Definitely not. No, 100% it's not. More like a, what is it? Where it's... Goodness, why can't I think of the word? I think you guys know what I'm trying to say. I hope so. What's it called? What's that thing, that the stone thing that holds back the land? Why can I not think of the word, dude? It is insane that I cannot think of that right now. I might be going crazy. Hey, another fossil. That is wild. That is insane luck. Okay, I don't know what that was. My ping has to be my ping. Oh, I'm trying to break stone with a shear. That's new. It's a new update. Trust me. Okay, I need this gravel. Give me that gravel, please. I don't know. I don't know if I love this. I just don't know. Let's do that. I mean, it works. I think because it is a lot of dirt, that could be throwing me off quite a bit. I don't know. I don't know. Bro, we have 1,350 people watching on YouTube. And then Twitch, 14. Oh, that's so funny. Absolutely wild. Okay. Let me drop off the cobblestone. Right into here. Bang, bang. I haven't even finished my drink. It's been 2 hours. Insane, that's what that is. Insane. Alright. Now we're up to detailing it. I think it's hard angles and dirt that's making it weird right now. Yeah, and it's very tall too. I think it is definitely that. There's just a bunch of different variables in there right now. But we can fix that. We drop this stuff off. I do need to go to the bathroom real quick. So I need to do that real fast. But let me just drop this stuff off. Hopefully when we get back... Oh no, it's only just gone nighttime, hasn't it? Egyptian Rivals, hello my friend, how are you? How are you today? Okay, let me drop the diamond in here. And I'm going to go into free cam. Right through here. There. While I quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. 1 second. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. I'm so sorry about that. But we are absolutely groovy. Alright, where were we? Let's start adding in the colors. That's going to really change this up. So exact same kind of strategy as before. Let me grab what I need. We'll just do the dark blocks for now. What free look? It's called free cam. Free cam. Tough. And I need cobblestone. Let's do that. Okay, let's do that, then that. So because this mountain is so much taller, I need to go like a lot higher. Made me think something was wrong with my TV. Why haven't I heard a noise in a bit? I'm so sorry. That's, yeah, I had to go. Just a quick break. Just a second, that's all. Do that. Okay, this looks really weird with just a little bit of basalt sprinkled in here. Like, it's making it look much worse. That is for sure. I think 3 blocks high is good. Oh, okay. I didn't even see that gravel then. I don't know why. Beautiful. Let me just make sure I do enough here as well. Okay. Nice. Now we'll do the deep slate. So we go, make sure we place it outways so we get the top of it. Like this stuff should be quite tall. Like maybe up to just over 1/3 of the total height. I think, or maybe that's a little bit too much. I don't know. I don't know. What's the IP for the world map? It is play.joza.com and then it is a :8,100. My friend. I need tough. Once again, because there's like this one's so much taller, I need to like really make sure I get extra tough in there. There we go. Cobblestone. There is so much stone, I really need to get rid of it. Like there shouldn't be really any stone at the bottom. I don't know. There definitely shouldn't be any dirt or granite. No way. Maybe just get more basalt. And a bit more deep slate. Yeah, I can turn it around a little bit. It's not working. Just ask someone on the Discord. They should be able to help you out. Maybe I'll go like that. When I'm done, want to rate your base? Yeah, I could. Definitely could. I need stone now. A lot of stone. Basically, I need to replace anything that isn't what I've just placed in. So all the dirt and all the granite needs to be replaced. Golly. I'm really, really hoping this doesn't look horrible because right now, I think it looks a bit strange. Definitely think it looks a bit strange. You're not allowed to have Discord? Oh, okay. Sorry, man. My apologies. Okay, it's looking... You know what? It's looking. It's looking something. I don't know what it is looking, but it's something. That is for sure. Is it good? I don't know. I don't think I'm qualified enough to tell you that. Not yet. Let's go ahead and change the front to be grass. I think that's going to look a lot better. Of course, that's going to look a lot better. Hold on, what did I just do? I'll do that. Sure. We just got 47 copper from 3. That's wild. Do that. It's always looking before it becomes great. That's true. That is true. I gotta just believe. I have to believe in myself. That's what I need to do. I mean, really, I can probably add in the leaves now, right? across the bottom because, I mean, it's not going to block anything. You can sit. Yes, you can. Of course you can, man. You can even just type /sit. I think you can also do /spin. Trust the process? Pretty much. Pretty much. Jimmy, looks alright so far. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think it's looking weird, just unfinished because it's unfinished. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are definitely right. The dirt is definitely throwing it off. That is for certain. And I mean, we're literally only doing the cliffs. We'll get roads and trees and a lot of other stuff in there. The server is fire. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Where are my leaves at? Got 25. The floating text you have in your base, is that only for mods or admins or can anyone do it? At the minute, just for me. But if that's something people want, I can probably add it in. That should be nice and easy. Should be nice and easy. What happened to my YouTube? YouTube just wigged out for a second. Oh, we hit 1350 people watching. That is wild. And already 4,000 views. I think this is the most viewed live stream since coming back. Dude, I don't know what it is, but just adding leaves in is such an insanely overpowered method. Like, come on. You can't tell me that just does not, like, completely change a build. Well deserved. I really appreciate that, Christine. Thank you so much. Honestly, thank you. Do I have grass? I do. I have 11. 11 grass. Hell yeah, brother. Slap that in through here. Is any area needing a bit more? Got one more. Can put like a rose bush there. Might even put a rose bush there, to be honest. Grass there. Where are my rose bushes? This is why a cookie god loves leaves. Oh, they're just so overpowered, man. You throw them down, boom. Instantly increases the build by like 10%. Easily, maybe even more. I think it helps make the walls more balanced, both color. By jutting out a bit at the bottom, the greenery truly makes all the difference. 100%. Because like it's very confronting with it going like very dark, but the leaves and the grass especially help it go from very dark to the grass. It like transitions it very nicely. And then once I get a road coming through here, the idea I have for the road, I hope is going to be like amazing. I mean, we'll find out once I get it done. We'll see if it's actually amazing, but I think it's going to like really look good. Anyway, what I need to do, I need to drop all my cobblestone off. I don't know why I'm collecting so much cobblestone. I don't know where it's coming from, to be honest. I mean, we did kind of shave off quite a bit of that mountain, so I guess it kind of makes sense. But I am going to be collecting it because I am using a ton of stone. I just feel like, you know, I've not got enough for the projects coming up. Like to redo this entire mountain, look how much dirt there is. I've got to replace all of that with stone. Raw iron block road? Come on, man. What are you trying to do? You know how many streams that'll take? You thought creating the farm was enough. 6 streams for that. I guess a mini series, like you said. There was a 6 stream mini series. Dude, a raw iron block road, that would be 24 just to do the section from there to there. No, not that much. To fill in the entire area, probably be 100 to be honest. You know how much iron I would need? So iron farm and I start selling to you. Well, for raw iron, I need to mine it up. I mean, with the fortune, it definitely helps. And to just find a massive, like, iron vein, And it'll be okay. Then we get the double drops from the smelting. Oh no, we won't smelt it. Never mind. Ignore that. Bro, I'm doing my chores at 6:30 in the morning. This sucks. Bro, get them over and done with. And get on with it. Nice. That's a good thing to do. Smash it all out. I love finishing my housework early and then I can just relax. Light grey concrete powder. Let's do this. You can't even make iron farms. Well, iron farms wouldn't do anything for raw iron. Right? It wouldn't make a difference. I'm just gonna try and replace a bunch of this top stuff with the light grey concrete powder for now. Then I'll go down, I'll add some more underneath because there does need to be more for sure. But I just can't get there right now. Nugget Buddy, you can't sleep? Well, you'll definitely be sleeping tomorrow, man. Haven't you been up a few nights in a row? Like bad sleep? You said earlier you only got 4 hours of sleep, I think. On the stream, pretty sure. Okay, so we've got the light concrete powder. We're getting the andesite. And we're also getting the stone in here. Okay, it goes down a little bit. Bang, bang. What's some of the best money-making methods on the server? I've got $1.5 million just from building my base. So honestly, if you type in /might, M-I-G-H-T, it brings up this menu here. And make sure to claim these. So you've got a playtime one. I think I can claim the next one. No, I need 3 days of playtime to claim this one. But look how much money you get. Like insane. Then you've got one for breaking blocks. I've almost got this one. Level 18. That's where I got a lot of money. And placing blocks. I got this one now. Look at that. 30 grand for this one. Might as well claim that, right? 3 divine crates. What do we get from that? Let's see. Do we get lucky, guys? We're going to open 3 divine crates right now. Let's see what we get. We get 4 netherite ingots. That's good. That's very good. 4 netherite ingots again. I'll take it. 5,000 coins. Beautiful. Now we have 43,000 coins, guys. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. That's going to be so good. I'm going to be able to get my... This is the hoe I'm going to try and get. The hoe of fortune plus 10% money. I can easily get that. Easy peasy. We're going to like focus on that soon. 8 ingots. So where's the netherite template? Well, the thing is, netherite isn't useful for creating netherite gear in this game. So you want them for this. And it's so /cores allows you to create these cores, which will allow you to upgrade the forge gear. You need a netherite ingot and a universal core. Now the universal cores are quite easy to get, but it's the netherite ingots that are pretty difficult. So like, look, I've got 43 universal cores. I only had 11 netherite. Now I've got 19. So now I can craft 19 universal cores into any of these cores. And for example, the shattered core, that's what I use to upgrade my hose. You can see they require shattered cores to upgrade them. The pickaxe, for example, requires molten cores. So I need 15 for the level 3 there. So 1 netherite ingot and a universal core allows me to create that. Otherwise, I have to create it using this recipe. 12 emerald, 12 diamond, 24 gold ingots, and 32 iron. Like, it doesn't sound bad, but for example, if you don't like mining, that's bad. To craft this one, it's sugarcane, wheat, and nether warts, and a bunch of emeralds. The hard one for me, what I'll probably use my universal cores on, is these ones, the radiant cores. Because it requires 1 ancient debris, 64 quartz, and 250 XP. Not horrible. Not horrible at all, but it's the hardest core to create. But that's kind of a crash course on the cores and kind of what they do. It's a lot of fun because you can get like super powerful gear. And usually on servers, you have to pay money for that stuff. You don't have to do that here. You just grind regular gear. Oh, you just grind regular Minecraft, sorry. Okay, anyway. I need to get... I haven't really got much. I've only got 14 light grey concrete powder, which is not good. But I do need to try and get it in because it's in the design. I mean, later on I can always add more. I'm still recording, aren't I? Yes, good. Imagine I checked. Oh, of course. Gotta stop doing that. Imagine I checked and I just wasn't recording. That entire time. Imagine. Dude. I'd be absolutely ropeable. Super, super sad. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is like a bit of a tedious part. I should have probably done this, to be honest. See? Look at that. Oh, well. Oh, look, there's another one right here. I'm not going to be able to do that, am I? No. Damn it. Whatever. Whatever. I just got a universal call. What's that for? I literally just explained it. So probably just rewind the stream. Maybe 2 minutes and you'll hear my explanation. You should be able to rewind. You're on YouTube. You can rewind the stream. Let's go there and then there. Damn, look at this. I've done it again. McCain, you've done it again. That's an advert in Australia. I don't know if it's everywhere, but you're in the bathroom. Hey, that's all good. Don't be sorry, man. Yeah, you should be able to rewind the stream and you'll hear my explanation. It's a lot to explain, so if I try to explain it again, that kind of sucks for everyone. listening to me yap about that twice. Okay, we'll do that. Once we get this stone in, dude, I think this is going to look fantastic. The potato's glitching. Oh, it is. Hello, potato. Potato's going crazy right now. Trying to be as random as possible is probably the hardest part, to be completely honest. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to try and, like, stay being random. I think that looks kind of good. We haven't added in these stairs and stuff yet. The stairs will make it look even better. For sure. 100%. If we zoom out and have a look. Look, it's not perfect. But it's only 2 cliff faces. Bro, I'm just now thinking about what I'm going to have to do. I have to do all of this. All of this. Pretty much everything in front of us right here. That's the plan. Or maybe this. It's probably going to be this, to be honest. Sorry about that. Don't be sorry. It's all good, Jacob. All good, man. Amir, what's up? What's up, my friend? What can I do for ya? I can't believe how good YouTube's been doing today. That is insane. We got up to 1,350 exactly. Oh no, we got 1,365. Hey, let's go. That's insane. Absolutely insane. I think the stream already has more views than the last video that I posted. What's that video at? Yeah, the last video I posted 12 hours ago is at 2,000 views. This stream literally has more views and more watch time than the last video I posted. That's crazy. I don't know what's going on with my videos lately. YouTube is just destroying them, but I mean, the streams are doing good, so I don't really care. I don't really care. Hey, I've not been away long enough to watch the newest video. Oh, awake long enough. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I did post it at 11 o'clock. That's my bad, I guess. That's right. The good thing is the video will eventually probably, definitely overtake the stream. Because it'll just keep getting views over time. But it's just funny that we've been streaming for how long? Not even 3 hours and it's already like doubled. That's wild. That is insane. And I mean the stream, the live stream we're doing, like it's doing very well compared to recent. But in terms of what we used to do, it's not even like as crazy as it can get. Like it's not as insane as it has gotten, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. I watched the video 8 minutes after it was released. Let's go, Floral. On the case, ready to go. Yeah, from now on, I post 11 AM my time. I feel like it's just better because I can be awake. Because I used to post at 2 AM. And I wasn't able to reply to comments as easily. Okay, of course that is. Is there PvP on the server? No. Well, there is, but people don't really PvP. I watched the video after this stream or tomorrow. Thank you so much. Thank you, my friend. I think I did that. Pretty sure that's it. I should turn the glitching potato into a monument. It's already gone. It just despawned. Oh, what? I swear to God, I don't know why I didn't even think that that was going to be falling. I don't know why. Such a waste of time placing in all that, like, concrete powder just for it to fall. Okay, I've got no andesite. I need more andesite. Also, ladies and gentlemen who are watching for the first time, we are going to be live streaming tomorrow, exact same time. So if you want to see this continued, after today, if you want to see it again tomorrow, we will be live again tomorrow. We're live almost every single day. We are live on a Monday, on a Wednesday, on a Thursday, on a Saturday, and a Sunday. Why is my ping getting thrashed right now? Golly. That is wild. That's not TPS, is it? I hope not. Surely it's not. Is anyone else lagging or is it just me? On the server? It's probably just me. Oh, I need to sleep. That's why they keep spawning. What am I doing? There we go. That'll stop them. Bro, there's nothing worse than phantoms. Like, why do they even exist? What is their purpose? Their purpose is to annoy players. That's it. That is literally it. I could disable them on the server. I could. I definitely could. I feel like everyone would like that. They do have a use though. Repairing the elytras. I don't know if anyone actually does that. Does anyone repair their elytras with the phantom membrane? When I'm available for a screenshot, let you know. I'm gonna play something else for a little. Oh, good man. Everyone would be delighted. Forge elytra. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. The forge elytra can't be beaten, can it? It's just perfect. The literal perfect thing you could get. I should probably try and get one soon. What do you need for the elytra? Is it shattered cores? I think it is, right? Yeah, shattered cores. 20. That's not too bad. I could get that pretty easy. Oh no, I need level 20 forge first. You would love that? Maybe I'll create a poll. Just disable them entirely. I make potions of slow falling because scaffolding can be annoying on a massive build. Slow falling. I wonder how that would feel. I don't know about that, to be honest. Potion of slow falling. I'd have to give it a go, to be honest. Like, I'd have to, like, try it. To be able to have a proper idea. Gliding. Gliding and slow falling? Dude, I can't believe how big this cliff face is. Please choose the Phantom in the mob vote. Yeah, I know, that is insane. Anyone who voted for that should feel like some obligation of the horror they caused. There's no way anyone would admit to voting for it. Yeah, I voted for the Phantom, bro. I voted for it. The Phantom's so good. No one says that. I don't think anyone would say that. Unless they're gaslighting us. They're just trying to trigger us. Trying to cause us to rage. That's the only possible reason for that. Wild stuff. Out of stone again. Oh, that's what it feels like. It feels like gliding. I don't know if I'd like that while building, to be honest. I don't know. I would need to try it out. I need to try it for myself. Sounds complicated, I think. Phantoms are amazing, Beach Racer. You're saying that only to start a fight. That's what you're trying to do. What you're trying to do right now. I know you. I know your motives. Golly. And make sure I try and do more andesite up here. Beach out here, aiming to rage bait every cozy Minecrafter in the world. Yeah, literally. Every single one. Need to make sure I collect this. Is there more over here? There might be. No, there's not. Oh well. A man control. Oh my goodness, that scared the daylights out of me. 4 raiders from DanCon B. Hello, everybody. Welcome into the Twitch stream. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. DanCon B. Thank you so much. Hello, my friend. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Right now, we're working on a massive cliffside. Let me go to free cam and show everybody. We're working on a cliff face, I guess. I'm going to be redoing this entire mountainside here. And I see you are transforming an entire mountain. Sounds like me. Yes, I love it. I'm trying to... I've only really just started. We've spent most of the time just trying to figure out, you know, what style we're going to go for. And this is kind of what we've done. This is what I've put together. Slowly but surely. I think it's looking decent. It's definitely looking decent. Are you building a mountain right now? Is that like what you were doing before? Alright, now we're down to 1,200 people watching on YouTube. It is slowly going down now. So we peaked at 1365. That is wild. Absolutely wild. Okay, I need the slabs and the stairs. I really appreciate the raid, man. Really do. I'm only just kind of starting on Twitch. Slowly getting there. It's been a lot of fun. That is for sure. How was your stream? How did that go? Okay, I'm gonna do this. I like the OSRS music. Thank you, thank you. I love it. On my server, I've got MCMMO, so like, if I break this grass as an example, you can see at the top, excavation level. And it's very similar to OSRS. It was literally the only way I could play Minecraft as a kid. MCMMO. It is so much fun, man. What are coins for? Coins are for upgrading your forge gear. So, like, you can see my current gear. This pickaxe of prosperity. If I wanted to upgrade this to level 3, I require 6,500 coins. So coins are one of the major costs of upgrading any of your forge gear. My stream went well, had to cut it short since I will go eat dinner with parents at a restaurant. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Got to spend time with your parents. 100%. I am jealous. Very, very jealous. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your night. So bad. The concrete stairs and slabs are final features? What do you mean? Like final features of the update? Like there's no more extra, or what do you mean by that? I think this looks good. I think we're in a good spot for like the top of that cliff there. I need to add the stairs. I need way more stairs there. That will help make it seem a little less abrasive, I think. Pretty sure that's the word, abrasive. If it isn't, it is now. We will make it the word. There we go. Tortured down there because you know how mobs are when you cover random holes. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I need more torches though. I'll be hearing zombies just randomly for days. Do I have more torches? 7. Okay. Wild. A wild amount of torches. I just need to remember where the hole was. There was a hole here, right? Yes. Bang, bang. Oh. And here. Yep. Bro, why can I not place today? Golly. And right here. That's it. I can jump off here, right? Ah, easy. Acrobatics level. Let's go. What a clutch. I don't need no water bucket. I'm an acrobat. That's what that is. All right. Now just buttons, stairs, and slabs, and we are good. So I'll do the stairs. Because the stairs are super easy to see first. Can I get that? I can. Couple buttons. Come on, there we go. Is there a way to hide UI? You gotta press F1. Or do you mean the thing on the side, on the right? If you mean the thing over here, type in /SB. SB. It's for scoreboard. And that'll turn that off. Yeah, the stairs and the slabs and the buttons really just does something for this. Honestly, like looks so much better. Like there's a massive difference for it, which is nice. Oh, that's too much. Way too much. Wait, can I? I can. Beautiful. Love a little bit of a half cut stone. Go with that, bang, boom, chop, boom. Beautiful. Not gonna lie. Obviously, this would be so much easier if I was building in creative. And those creative guys would just go like quick face. Done. Hey man, just found your stream and channel. What's the interface on the right of the screen? So I'm on my server. This is my public SMP. On the right hand side, that's showing me some currencies, my level, a bunch of different like statistics. There's a lot of like, there's a big economy on the server. So that's kind of highlighting that nice and easily. Just so people can keep up with kind of what we're doing. How we're going with our money and stuff like that. Most of the time though, I'm building. I probably don't need that toggled at the minute. Like really, I'm not really doing any stuff related to the server, just building today. So I should have just had that off. I'm sorry. The stairs is somehow hiding the ugliness. It's very indescribable. The stairs make such a big difference. Like it stops it being so blocky. Like it really just smooths it out, I guess. I don't love that. So see how blocky that bit is? A very simple placement of a stair. And that's going to look completely different. Softens the edges. Exactly right. I mean, look at that. What a change. That looks so much better. There's another one right there. Let's do that. Hold on. Like it's such a massive change. And the buttons aren't really necessary, but just looks like little stones sticking out. I like it. I do like it. That looks good and natural. Thank you so much, Dan. Stairs are amazing. They 100% are. Coral is the worst to place. Coral? Like coral? I do like coral. I just haven't got any. 3 buttons on the right look too aligned though. 3 buttons on the right. Do you mean that one, and that one? Do you reckon? Maybe I'll remove the middle one. I can't even reach it. Can I make a vid on your server and say the IP? Of course you can, man. Of course you can. Dried coral would actually work here. Yeah, 100%. And that was one of the things I was going to consider, but first of all, I don't know where a coral reef is, and I'd have to go and mine it. I'm a little bit lazy for that right now. Like, just being completely honest. I mean, in the future, I definitely think I will. Yeah, it's working on... It's working... Oh, yeah, working on it myself. Looks so good for a path. Yeah, I would love to use coral for the path. I don't know, they just make a line and it bother me. Yeah, I see what you meant. Well, it's gone now, it should be fixed. But... that is this cliff face. Now, I mean, we're already past what we're supposed to be streaming, but considering how many people are watching on YouTube, one of my rules is if we're over 1,000 people watching on YouTube, we do not end stream. That's one of my rules. Definitely not because of the ad revenue. Okay, it might be. I have to be honest with you. Look, I have a family to feed. But I do want to finish this anyway. So I've finished this cliff face and I've finished this one. God, this one's going to suck. Look how big this one is. Damn. That's really going to suck. Oh well, I guess we got to do it. I should probably try and... I was going to say I should probably try and do the top first, but... I don't know. Go, Jozza, go. W's all around. Thank you, Kev. Thank you, thank you. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to do this section here. Then I'm going to do this section. I'll do both sections at the same time, actually. Right here and right there. Time to start working 24/7 because it won't drop past the 1,000 mark. I think it will. We're trending downwards. We're trending downwards. So every 10 minutes, it seems to be dropping about 50, I think. No worries, Jaws. We all love watching you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I really do. Oh, goodness. Don't worry. I plan to do a 24-hour stream one, like when we hit 100,000 subscribers. And there'll be a face cam the whole time, so you guys can see my pain. You can see. I will look into your souls with the pain dripping out of my eyeballs. That's how much pain I'm going to be in. But hopefully it'll be popular and, you know, help feed my family. Have to be honest. Look, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm going to be straight honest. But imagine the stream just like really, really poor. And then like it's 100 viewers on average. Dude, that would be painful. 24 hours and then like 100 people see it. That would suck. That would suck. Alright, I need to fix that. It's painful to look at right now. It is really painful. I just need to try and fix this. Why does this look weird? Have I got pale oak? I should. Yeah, I do. Oh, no. No, I don't. I need just regular pale oak. Okay, there we go. There's some in here. Just use the stripped ones already. Slap them on there. Yup. Maybe get that. Boom. Oh, hold on. Yep. What else have we got? What have we got? We got, these. Yep. And I'll just do this. It's better. It's definitely better. Maybe not perfect. But actually, I just had another idea. I was going to use oak. Sorry, pale oak, but I don't think that's actually going to look good. Maybe like spruce. Do I have spruce fences in here? I'm pretty sure I have spruce fences. I don't want to make them if I've already got them. Let's see. Okay, I got 10. I think that's literally perfect. I hope this looks good in front of the white. I hope it's not too striking. It might be. It might be too much. I figured there is no RTP to survival nether and end. There is no survival nether or end. There's only the towny one. I don't know if I like that. What do you guys think? Is the spruce fence a yes or a no? I mean, it's kind of hard to tell because you got the dirt behind it. So before we decide if it's a yes or a no, we should probably just fix up the back end. Good night, Jozza. It's 2 AM. I need to sleep. All good, meerkats. Good night. You sleep well. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Okay, let me head up there. Okay, I'm still recording. Good. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, that was weird. Looks good to you? Thank you, Luca. Have you ever used double trapdoors as pillars? Like one trapdoor placed next to the other. It's a good build design. I haven't, actually. I might try that. Sounds like it would be good. I like the idea of it. We go like that. Go like that. Amir thinks it's a no. Darren Luffy says no. Oh no. Is it that bad? Darren Luffy's even crying. Golly. It's really that bad, is it? I'm so sorry. The shelves are great. Blocks for pillars too. Yeah, I really enjoy using shelves. I think shelves look fantastic. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, I'll go one more. Alright, let's figure everything in there out. I feel like I should get rid of all these furnaces. They're kind of just doing nothing right now. Only the ones that are empty. I think most of these are empty. A bit of gold. Nothing crazy. And let's make sure I get some more deep slate in there. Wait, do I even have? I might not have deep slate. I think I've used most of it. Oh, never mind. That was a lie. That was a very good lie. I like that lie. Chuck that in there. And get this stuff smelting real quick. I mean, honestly, I don't need all of those, do I? Let me get rid of this one. Yeah, beautiful. We can see the fronts a lot better now. Alright, I need to shape this up. I'm just going to shape it up with the stone. I don't know why I would be double dipping, to be honest. Like if I do dirt, just to delete the dirt and replace it later. Like I kind of know what I'm doing now. I'm pretty sweet with this. Something like that, you know, easy, easy peasy. The thing is, this part's going to be hard because like I got to try and keep it in line with the entrance. This is a little bit tough. That's fine, we'll figure it out. Let's just do that for now. Sure. Okay. I don't love how consistent that is, actually. That's better. That was like very... It felt very forced there. That doesn't look horrible. It's not horrible. A little bit tough. Yes. No. A lot tough. Very tough. Extremely tough. Yes. Yes. That's all I gotta say. Just yes. I don't mind tough. Tough is like a very nice block. It just doesn't... Like, okay, we have got it in here. I think it looks okay. But, I prefer the polished tough. The polished tough just didn't work. Tried pale oak fence instead. Wonder if I have some of those. I don't know if I've actually created a pale oak fence yet. I don't think I've used them at all. No. Okay. You know, I will create those pale oak fences now. We'll give it a go. I just thought it was too much white, but you might be right. Do I have sticks? I do. Oop, I did not mean to break that. So pale oak fences, you say? I mean, it is very white, but I think it's alright. I think it's definitely better than the spruce fence. That is for sure. Incorp, I'm off for the night. Have a good rest of your stream, Josie boy. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, mate. You have a fantastic sleep, brother. You know what? You have an exquisite sleep. I hope your sleep is super exquisite. Yes, extremely exquisite. I hope it is the most exquisite kind of sleep you've ever had in your life. I hope you wake up and feel extremely like rejuvenated. As if you've like had like a solid sleep. Is that too much? Is that too far? Is that too much of a blessing for your sleep? I mean, sleep is important. Come on. You gotta tell your body, look, I'm clocking in for the day. I need you to fix this, this, and this. You know, a bit of back issues today. I need you to get onto that. Like, you should be able to give your body a checklist of things that you need fixed. Yeah, maybe you've been having a couple issues with your feet. You know, you just need it to focus a little bit extra there because you've been having like long shifts and just standing up for ages. Maybe diorite walls would be better. White but visible. I was thinking about walls across the bottom, so I think you're onto something with that. Let me try that. Hold on. We'll just do 2 for now. I was thinking just at the bottom. Maybe at the top as well. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Big yes. WB Tracer. That was a good call. Very good call. Beautiful. Not too much. Better than kissing new subs. It's an air kiss. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. And if you're wearing socks, it doesn't count either. Alright? Socks removes all penalties. Okay? It is as if it never happened. Allegedly. That's what I've heard. Just what I've heard down the grapevine. Grapevine. Alright. Now I don't need to do all that stuff. You should add a chain in the middle. I feel like a chain would be too much. But I just had another idea. A lantern. Boom. Beautiful. Do I have shelves in here? No. Yeah, I think that's good for now. If we need to adjust it later, we can. We definitely can. Although, I wonder if leaves up in there, like right there, would be too much. Let's see. There's only one way to find out. Well, technically there's 2 ways, but we don't want to do this the other way. If I do here, I don't know. I don't know. Amir will always wear socks there. Luca, nothing wrong with kissing your homies goodnight. Yeah, no, nothing wrong with that at all. No way. Sorry, Christine. So it's a feet thing that might make it worse, to be honest. I'm not really into that. I don't understand that thing. The whole feet situation. I mean, I've got weird feet. I'm not gonna lie. You guys will never see my feet. You could not pay me enough. Not gonna happen. I got some like really messed up toes. I don't know why I'm telling you all this. Very, very personal information right there. Yes, not everyone has beautiful feet, alright? I'm one of those people with the weird feet, okay? You know. Joz's weird feet situation is crazy on Penguin Zero. Come on now. That would be wild. I would sign off. I would sign off for the rest of my life. My life would be signed off at that point, to be honest. If that was how I ended up on a Penguin Zero video, come on. That's it. That's the end. There's nothing that can come after that. Like, how do you even move on with your life after something like that? You just don't. Yo, I cooked up the vid already? Bro, are you a magician? No way you made the video that fast. Come on now. What's the video about? I had the best start in Better Townie MC. That's the only way. The only way. Okay, I need stairs. That's what's making this look weird right now. We've already discovered that the stairs make the biggest impact. So, let's get them bad boys in there ASAP. AS of the AP. AS of the AP? That doesn't make sense, does it? AS of the AP. Okay, whatever. You know what, Jozza? Just making up words now. You gotta stop. You gotta stop with the whole making up things, buddy. Champion. Come on now. Look at that. Beauty, mate. Absolutely beautiful. It's basic. I'm not that good. It's like the 50 second. Ah, it's alright. That's all good, man. Best start in Better Townie is just logging in to receive 600 welcome messages. I had the most welcoming start in Better MC. Not Better MC. Better Townie. Come on now, boy. Golly. I'm not gonna lie, at the start of the stream, I was like really tired. I don't know if you guys could tell. I was like a couple centimeters away from falling asleep. Alright, that's a thing, a couple centimeters. But I feel good now. Although I was drinking an energy drink, so what do you expect there, mate? What do you expect? Golly. That is crazy. Why did I not remember that I was drinking an energy drink? Hey Jozza, huge progress. Well done. Thank you. It's definitely coming together. Yeah, we're moving. We're moving and grooving. I do need more oak leaves. But I think it's looking okay. I forgot the buttons. You can really tell what a difference the buttons make. Like massive, massive difference. Such a small thing, but you know, just looks so much different. Bang, 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 bang. Just a lot of banging. Boom. A lot of booming. Alright, what are we at? Light grey. I need some more andesite. I think I'm out. Pretty sure I've got some in the chest though. By the way, I turned the beacon off. Like the beacon's on, but I turned the beacon beam off. That's why I have speed 2. So I just disabled it because I thought it was annoying. I just hated seeing it right in the middle of the base. Oh, we have a bunch of andesite. We are good. We are absolutely chilling with the andesite. Another thing I really need to try and get done like soon is setting up the Wi-Fi hoppers or the upgradable hoppers so I can automatically sort everywhere. Go Bezig Craft. Yo, how are you, my friend? I hope you're having an absolutely phenomenal day. And if you're not, I hope you will be at the end of this stream. Not at the end, I hope like right now. I am Dutch. Beautiful. Pretty sure I am slightly Dutch. Like 17%, I believe, in my DNA. Polish and Dutch. On my father's side, I believe. I found that out 2 years or 1 year ago, I think. But I'm Australian. I don't know if you could tell. I'm an Aussie. I'm 0% Earthling. Does that make you an alien? It is confirmed Beach Racer is in fact an alien from another dimension. Visiting Earth. Trying to cause drama with the Phantom situation. What? Dutch? Are you being serious? Mate, I'm as serious as... I was gonna say something, but I feel like I shouldn't. There's a saying I usually say, but I feel like it's a little bit out of pocket. So I will not. But yes, I am serious. I feel like it's a common saying, but I feel like it's a bit out of pocket, not gonna lie. It's his SMP? Better Townie? Wait, who asked about the... Oh, sorry, I didn't even see a message. Sorry, Go. Yeah, this is my SMP. Better Townie. You can join it if you want. Completely up to you, man. Anybody is welcome. Anybody and everybody. Even nobody is welcome. Wait a minute. I don't think that makes sense. If nobody's welcome, that means no one's welcome. Everybody's welcome, okay? Let's just move on, all right? My brain, like, just stopped working for a second there. I ran out of petrol. We're running on empty, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why this looks weird. And honestly, I don't know how I'm gonna do the transition, because this here is gonna be down there. I think I might need to split this up. So like, let me zoom out a little bit. Let me get my cursor. So you guys can see my mouse, I'm pretty sure. Actually, let me get a different angle. Alright. So, this level here, right? If I build this out to be at this kind of width here, like it's going to come way out like this, right? This is going to be super, super tall. Then we're also going to have a problem trying to match these together. Now, what I'm proposing is this cuts deeper into the mountain a little bit, like quite a bit deeper. And then we build this bit down here, like slightly higher than this level. So like in between this level and this level. So around here, right? We build this out. So there's another level. So it'll be this level down here, then this level, then a level here, then also a level here. But this one is trending upwards. So it should look okay. It should look okay. Let me get a different angle to kind of show that as well. So essentially, this would cut deeper into the mountain back. So I'd cut a big section of this back, and then I would build this out. So then there's a level here, a level down here, a level here, and a level here. What do you guys think? Yes or no? Yes or no? That's kind of how I'm thinking I deal with this situation. Because this bit here, this has kind of been wigging me out for a little bit. I've been trying to think of how I can make this look good, but I feel like that's the only way. And potentially I could add like cranes and stuff in there. Like right now, I'm literally just trying to do the terraforming. Right? So then I can add things later. So what I'm thinking is having like cranes potentially. So if there's a smaller level here, there could be a crane that lifts things from the bottom level to this level, and then a crane up there which lifts it from this level to that level. A yes, def a yes? What if it's a yes and a no? Well then, I might explode. My brain, of course, would explode. Because of just trying to think of yes and no at the same time. It just wouldn't compute. You know, it would just, the application would just stop responding. That's kind of what would happen. Yes? Oh, you don't want to have me explode? Golly, we can't have Jaws exploding now. What in tarnation? Yes, sounds like a plan. I mean, okay, beautiful. We got yeses all around. That's a yes, and a yes, and a yes. Which means yes, we will do that. I love it. Absolutely love it. I don't really need gunpowder, do I? Like, what kind of person am I if I need gunpowder? Probably not a nice one. Listening to the stream while I play on the server. Let's go, man. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's the best way to do it. It's fun, but still figuring your way around. Yeah, there's a lot. There's definitely a lot. But it definitely gets easier, I promise. I need more dirt, actually. Need more dirt. Where's my dirt at? I need grass, not dirt. And I need more... I need more andesite, to be honest. I've been using too much stone. Need more andesite at the top, mate. I'll need a lot more. Yeah, give me that andesite, boy. I might do 16 andesite into slabs, and then the rest can be stairs. This is the kind of guy I am. You know, I love a good amount of stairs. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. Stop saying stuff that doesn't need to be said, Jozza. He's just talking to talk at this point. Stirs. Stirs. That's the one. If it's not stirs, it's not stirs. Whatever that means. At this point, I'm just making things up. It was at this moment he knew. He did a runner. See, you thought I was going to say something else. Come on now. Family friendly channel. Come on, buddy. Inventing words as we go. Exactly. If you're not inventing words, you're not really speaking English, are ya? English is a language of millions and millions of words that no one really knows. You have to keep them on their toes. You have to. It's the least we can do. Ah, goodness me. Can't believe how long it's taken me to do 2 cliff faces. This is not normal. How long have we been live? 3.5 hours. How? 3.5 hours to do this. Mate. Mate. I mean, it is a lot of work, I gotta be honest. Like, trying to... Like, okay, I haven't done this for a while too, so I feel like that's probably dragging the time up a bit. It has been a minute. And by a minute, I mean a lot more than a minute. Like, months. Definitely not a minute. Oh, goodness. Damn, looking beautiful. Thanks, E-Player. Appreciate that, man. I assume you mean in the build. I assume. Let's... Goodness, I'm sorry I couldn't mute my mic in time. That was a surprise cough for me. I didn't even know it was coming. Golly. I think I'm going to go like that. Code, hello, hello, hello. I don't really need to go... Oh, I do, don't I? I do need to go further. Look, let's just not look up. Don't look up, because, that's concerning. Alright? We'll just pretend it doesn't exist. Alright? That's not just floating in the air. It's actually meant to be there. I mean, it's actually not even there. Alright? Just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. We'll get to it. We'll fix it up. For now, it doesn't exist. Although, you see nothing? There you go. That's the spirit. Nadisha, how are you, mate? Hope you're having a good day. Add in a bit of andesite. Make sure I replace some andesite here. Okay, you could technically say this is being lazy, but at the same time, you don't have to say that it's being lazy. You know, you could be nice and say that it's actually genius. You could say that, in fact. You definitely could. If you didn't, you also technically wouldn't be lying, but let's just go with the fact that this is definitely strategic, okay? This is a strategic advantage, not digging all that down. It allows us to investigate things easier. Yep. That's what it is. That's what it does. It does that very well, in fact. Extremely well, to the point that you wouldn't even realize it's happening. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I lost my own train of thought. I just started talking to make it sound like I knew what I was talking about, but I definitely did not, okay? Listen, it's 12:40 a.m., all right, for me right now. My brain is not braining. My brain is not braining. Does that make sense? It does now, okay? All right, my brain has stopped functioning at capacity. But that doesn't mean we can't make some bloody beautiful cliffs. See, now you can kind of see what I was talking about. Like, that's going to be quite a substantial pullback of the cliff. I hope you can now see my idea here. Amir, see you tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow as well. You have yourself a fantastic day, night, evening, afternoon, whatever it is. I hope it's fantastic. All right. I'll see you tomorrow, my friend. Okay, I need to just dig this down. But I'm going to make sure I detail it as I go down. Why is that? That was weird. That was really weird. Okay, I'm trying to use a pickaxe to dig dirt, and I'm trying to figure out why it's not digging. I wonder why, champion. Golly. Alright, let's do that. Let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. Make sure I get all the stuff in there so I don't have to use any scaffolding. Big. Hey! What the? I don't know what that was, but it was concerning. That block did not want to be blocked. Maybe it could be a waterfall there, isn't it? I was thinking more over here. Hold on. Hold on. What if? Actually, I don't know. No. Hold on. I don't know if it'll fit because of the underground base. I don't know how far over it goes. But hear me out. This comes out straight and then curves back quite a lot, right? Hold on. Let me get my mouse. This comes out quite straight and then all of a sudden, boom, right? Like this, boom, back. Like it curves. Then over here, same thing. Boom. Like a curve here. And I just dig this mountain back quite a bit. Maybe like 5 to 10 blocks. So like there's a section here. There's a section here. Waterfall in the middle, right? Trickling down. Right? Then bridge. Connecting across. Yes or no? That could be cool. Skittle, hello. So let me just show you again. This goes boom, back, right? Little ledge right there. then an edge ledge right here. This gets all this section dug back 5 to 10. 5 to 10 blocks. Boom. Back. Boom. Right? Waterfall. Splash. Right at the bottom. Alright? Big, beautiful splashing area thingy-majiggy. Bridge across. That would suck a lot to build. That would really, really suck. Okay? Immensely. But it would look bloody beautiful. Gem Gazzy. Somehow TV randomly went from queso to here. But sounds like it'll be a killer build. Good luck, brother. YouTube pushing you out well. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I really appreciate that. How do you view the map of the server? There's a link on Discord. Probably the best way to do that. It would look awesome at 100%. 100% it would. I think it would look ravishing. Absolutely ravishing. But by the end of it, I might cry. Because that is a lot of work. But it would look so good, man. We have to. And there's quite a lot of like space up here. So I could even build the river flowing from somewhere. I don't even know where. I don't even know where. What are these sound effects? They're good sound effects. They're great sound effects. They're tired sound effects. That's what that is. We'll be here with you. Thank you. I will need emotional support. Definitely some emotional support for that. That is for sure. We might cry. We might cry together. Okay? It's going to be tough. But I think with a little bit of persistence and a heck of a lot of caffeine, anything is possible. Okay? Technically speaking, in Minecraft, anything is possible. I've got lots of blue orchids for decorating around your waterfall. Let's go. I will also need cobwebs. I don't know how to get that. Because I don't think I've found a mine shaft, and that could be tricky. That could be tricky. And what do we need? We need... we just need shears, right? Shears to get that. I've never actually gotten... I don't think I've gotten cobwebs before. I can't remember. I might have. Years ago. Maybe I did in the hardcore world. I can't remember. It's been so long. All I know is we're going to have to lock in. I need to try and finish that create mod video. I don't really know how much there is for me to do in terms of a live stream for that, to be honest. Like, most of that is going to be just designing the airport. Like, I don't think there's going to be 3 hours worth of a time lapse to do, because I mean, we did all the hard work already with the two live streams for that. So I feel like I need to just lock in and get that video done like within the next couple days. So then I can post that in 10 days, because I posted today. So my next post is in 10 days. So if I can finish that video like in a couple days, because I've already done most of the hard work, then I'll have like 15 days to get this done. Then it's doable. Definitely doable if that's the case. You could collect some cobwebs? Thank you. That would be super good. Super, super good. Okay, I need to make sure before we go too much deeper, I finish the details here, because I don't think the details are good. They're not as good as they can be. I just found a mesa. If I find a mine shaft, I'll snag the cobwebs. Thank you. Thank you so much. I will buy them from you. I hate taking things for free, so make sure you charge me. Okay, I will need scaffolding right here. I think I've gone down a little bit too deep, actually. You're a filthy communist. What? You can't say that on YouTube. You can't say that on YouTube. It is not good. You can't say that. Oh. I don't even know. I didn't even know what that is. I've heard the word before. Just gets thrown around too loosely on television. I just give things away for free because I'm not using them. That's alright. I will pay you though, whether you like it or not. The bigger risk over YouTube, saying it in the US. Yeah, in the US you'll go to jail. Go to jail for 15 years doing something like that. I feel like in Australia too. And aren't people going to jail in the UK over that kind of stuff? Wild. Absolutely wild. Okay, so. This is a good height for this. I like that. It's a little bit higher. It's not... What is it? It's 2 blocks, isn't it? Yeah, about 2 blocks higher. So it's not perfect, but this will break this up a bit. We'll break it up nicely. Morning, Jozza. Always like waking up and hearing your voice. Thank you so much, Kibbard. That makes me so happy, man. Dude, I just woke up. You're on my TV. I don't know you, but hi. Nice build, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I feel like that's happening to a lot of people. YouTube just randomly puts me on everybody's television. I love it. Wait, you can type on TV now? Since when could you type on television? That's kind of crazy. Man, YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. If you guys are just tuning in, this is kind of the build so far. We're only just getting started. This is going to be much better in like 2 or 3 streams, hopefully. Fingers crossed. I don't know. We'll see what I can put together. We're mostly just kind of getting our bearings. That's the hardest part, like starting a build like this, trying to figure out kind of how I'm going to be changing the world around me. Once I get like a decent section set up, it's easy to kind of expand from there. Oh, you pulled up your laptop to say hello. Let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Jozza TV? Yeah, literally. We going mainstream, baby. You know, it's kind of crazy. If you went, if like you went to someone, let's say 10 years ago even, or even 20 years, no, probably 10 years ago, really, and said, oh yeah, I'm on TV. You know, that's like an insane thing 10 years ago. Like 20 years ago, that was like major. Making it on TV was like celebrity. Now it's just random guys playing Minecraft. Or random people, sorry. Random people playing Minecraft can be on TV. Like anyone can be on TV. But like not long ago, it was a massive thing, like big deal. Anyway, that's my yap. My yap about television. Remembering pre-YouTube always makes me feel ancient. I mean, when I was a kid, like my childhood, I experienced it all. Like I went through so many changes. My mom, I remember I was in primary school and my mom got the first touch screen phone. It was like insane. Where are the buttons? Like that kind of thing. Like how does it work? Like insane kind of technology just changing so fast. So I got to experience that. We went from like a box TV. I didn't experience the old TVs, but the box TV that weighed like 30 kilos. And then when we finally got a LCD screen, like a flat screen, it was like, where's the box? You remember black and white TV? Okay, I'm not that far back. I'm not that far back. Yeah, I had color from the start, but big boxes. That's what I had. That's what I got to experience. You're flooding the donut SMP right now? Yeah, I've been seeing that stuff. It's kind of funny. You have no idea where the map link is? It's the server IP. Hold on, I'll type it. I'll type it in the chat. I'll type it in YouTube chat. Play dot. Wait, I've got it on my thing. Hold on. Oops. Paste. There we go. That's the map link. You just click on that and that'll load it up. First touchscreen iPod was a cool thing. A cool kid thing to have. Oh, exactly right. I mean, I didn't get my first touchscreen phone until I feel like I was in like year 8 or 9. I definitely didn't have it in year 7. It would have been year 8. Year 8 or 9, 100% is when I got my first touchscreen. Now there's kids in kindergarten with them, brother. What? Like, what's going on? Kindergarten even. What do they need a phone for? Like a touchscreen phone. Like these kids got iPhone 15s. Insane. I remember when TVs used to sit on the ground. Okay, yeah, I didn't have that one. I mean, they were heavy, but not that heavy. But I think I remember, like, they were a big box on the ground, right? Like, they had the legs and everything. I think I saw them, but they were like phased out. You're telling me kids don't grow up with computer labs now? I'm pretty sure they get laptops. They don't have computer labs. I don't think... When I was a kid, there were computer labs, but by the time I was finishing high school, they just had like a rack. A massive rack on wheels, which had like 1 million laptops on it. All plugged in. It was really weird. But that was at the end. TV used to be a big piece of furniture? Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. Quite a bit older than you? Oh, you're quite a bit older than me? I'm still kind of young. So I feel like most people are older than me. I still feel like a kid, I'm not gonna lie. Like when I look back, is it normal? Like does everyone feel that way? Like I feel like mentally, I'm still the same person I was as a kid. But physically, I'm just bigger. I'm smarter, I guess, but I still feel like the exact same. Like I don't feel like I'm aging, if that makes sense. Is that a normal thing? Please tell me that's normal. Do I need to go see someone? I'm way younger. Goodness, yeah, I don't. I've always had color TV. I remember having a PS1. That was crazy. Like no discs, you had to put in the little card. Damn. It's changed. Now there's gonna be no discs. The discs are gone now. What are we doing at this point? By the way, just letting everybody know, I'm gonna finish up this cliff here, like everything right here, and then we're done for today's stream. So we still got quite a bit to do, but just making sure everyone knows. It's normal? Okay. Okay, that's good. You must be around my age. Was the worst thing ever when whoever got assigned the same laptop number, the class before broke the laptop. The laptops were so bad, man. People treated them like horribly. It was not good. It was not good at all. The laptops were just a joke. But at that same point, I didn't go to a very good school. I'm 25. Sorry, Gem. Brother. If I didn't react like if I reacted half a second less, I would have just died. Remember when Blu-ray was a cool new thing? I was so sad we didn't have Blu-ray. I didn't get Blu-ray. A's, I still feel mentally 25. Okay, so it's from this point that nothing changes. All right. Fair enough. I guess I'm okay with that. That's kind of sad. No, actually, maybe that's not... Oh, no, that definitely is sad because I'm going to get older and feel like I'm still young, but I'm going to move the wrong way and a hip's going to pop. Push in 20 and feel unk. Wait, Beatrice, you're only 20? Oh my goodness, I did not expect that. I thought you were like same age as me, to be honest. No lie. 2001 baby? Yes, I am. But I am a father. Already. But I was definitely ready. I was definitely ready for it. It was planned. He was planned, sorry. That sounded horrible. It was planned. Come on. Golly. He's gonna rewatch this VOD when he's like 40 and I'm gone. He'll be like, man, you know what? Good. I didn't need him anyway. I'm retired and still feel 27. Man, I feel like that's what's scary. Because you don't feel old. Like I've heard that a lot and that sounds terrifying. That sounds horrible. Like feeling like you're still young but just, you know, physically you can't keep up, I guess. With how you feel. Yeah, that just sounds horrible. Not scary? No? Scary is feeling old. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like physically feeling old. I'm gonna do everything I can to stay in peak physicality. That kind of blows your mind. Your oldest is a 2001 baby? Really? So I'm the same age as your oldest. Wow. Hey, that's good though. That's what's so good about this game. Like, there is no age limit. There's so many people on the server, on the SMP, that like the age bracket, I guess, is so large. I'm pretty sure we have like people, not many, but there's a couple people that are like in their almost 70s, I think, on the server. I have people that are like, okay, I've said this a lot on a lot of streams before, but I've got a video where I kind of explain the basics of Minecraft, and I get so many comments about like people saying, thank you so much, I'm now able to play with my grandkids on this game without them laughing at me. Like, it's insane how broad the age gap is on the game. It's so good. It's very good. You really need to set up an alert for every type of super chat. Did we get another one? Oh, Jimmy, let's go. Thank you, Jimmy. I really need to get that sorted. I really do. Let me go ahead and add you in, Jimmy. Thank you so much, you legend. I love you, brother. Mwah. I got socks on, okay? It's all good. Gem Gazzy. I considered ordering compression socks the other day for work. Devs feel unk. Get married soon too. Like, god damn. When did I become an adult Pro Max? It happens quick. Once you get out of the tutorial, everything flies, man. And when you have a kid, oh my days, my life is evaporating in front of my eyes. I feel like I only had him like last week. He turned 1 last week, but it feels like he's just growing way too fast. Sorry, Jimmy. +5, you legend. Thank you so much. Goodness me. A's, my daughter was born in 2007. Oh my goodness. My sister was 2004. My brother's 2009. So kind of right in the middle there. It goes fast. Enjoy these early years. I'm trying to. Just, it's just evaporating in front of my eyes and there's nothing I can do to slow it down. It sucks. It really sucks. I love him so much. I've never loved anyone or anything as much as I love him. Like, it's insane. It is I know everyone says that. Like, oh, you don't understand love until you have like a kid. Like, it's one thing hearing that and then one thing experiencing that. Because I was like, oh yeah, of course, you know, you gotta love your kid. But then when it happens, it's like, you don't know why. Everything the kid does, I just love, man. Lots of old people here. No. Experienced. Lots of experienced people. For some reason, half your message is cut off. Hello from Perth. Are you building on Townie or survival? I'm on the survival. I'm in the survival world. Why did my thing cut out? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Don't know why that happened. Yeah, I'm on the survival world. This is looking good. I think it might be a little bit strange. I might have to create like a little path there. Like a mini bridge going from that level to this level. I can do that. I can do that easy. I think it's going to be weird until I get like the path going. Hold on, let me get my thing. So I want a path, like a 5-block wide path, potentially out of like coarse dirt, rooted dirt, maybe some packed mud. So that will lead through here. Then I plan to have like a stone brick road running down from like over here. And it's going to loop around and come down the stairs that we're going to build. And then this dirt path will connect to that. Then maybe we can have like a dirt path coming through here up to there. I think that would be cool. A step up bridge thingy. Yes, exactly right. Wholesome live to come into. Anyways, I'm off. Lovely to meet you all. Thank you so much for coming back. Coming in here, Gem. Enjoy your day or night, whatever time zone you're in. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, I just need to finish this. And then we're good. And then we are good. And we are now at 925. That's still a lot of people. That is still an insane amount of people. How are we at 5,479 views? That is insane, man. What's the average view duration? Let's have a look. 35 minutes. That is wild. Absolutely wild. Or you could widen and join the two areas. Definitely possible. Both are good options. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. Once we start building, I think that's going to allow us to see better kind of what's happening. You know what? I think my problem so far building this, I've been trying to do it so like perfect. And I think that's what's been slowing us down unnecessarily. An unnecessary kind of slowdown there. Like we could have definitely done this a lot faster. I'm very happy with how it looks, but I don't think I needed to be so particular, I guess, about how I was kind of throwing everything together. So, using that information, when we do this tomorrow, most likely we're going to be doing this tomorrow. It depends kind of what happens with my create world. If there's something I can do a live stream on, then we probably will. But the chances are pretty low for that. So I want to say we're almost definitely going to be back here tomorrow. As soon as I know, I will create the live stream so you guys kind of know in advance what we're going to be doing. But I think using that information that we've kind of gathered from here and how slow it's taken, I feel like we're just going to try and do it less particularly, if that makes sense. We're going to try and be a little bit more forgiving if something looks funny. Like if while I'm building it, I'm not going to worry too much. And then we'll go back and if it looks funny, we just adjust. I think that's a better method. Because doing it how we've been doing it, it's going to take 17 years and 14 days to finish this. That's too much time. I haven't got 17 years and 14 days. I have at most 15 days. At the very most. Or technically 20, sorry. I've got 20 days to finish this. So I just need to try and do it faster. I think I'll take a stop here. Need to get busy or else I will become too lazy. So I'll catch you tomorrow. Enjoy time zones. Thank you so much, Beach Racer. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Appreciate you being in here. I really do. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to have some major stuff, I reckon. Some major progress. Because we've got our footing. Our footing is now done. I might work a bit on the roads. I think that's going to be pretty insane if we can get the roads going. I feel like that's going to be helpful as well. Because we'll get a good idea for kind of how it looks with the roads and allow us to use that information to kind of shape everything else, I guess. So just doing it even like this, just really trying to be a little bit quicker with it. That's kind of what I'm talking about. Like at the end of the day, we're building cliff faces, right? It doesn't have to be so perfect. In fact, it probably hurts the build if I try and do that. It definitely does. Good night, Jimmy. Thank you so much for watching, man. I really appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow. Be there or become a square. Trust me, you do not want to become a square. Look at me. Just building crazy cliffs. That's what happens when you become a square. It's not fun. Nah, it is a lot of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now that looks weird. Let's do this. Do that. Yup, and yup. Okay, now we'll do deeps. Ah. Phantoms again. Why? And skeletons. What does a fella got to do to get a break? You know? What do I have to do to get a little break? I'm not gonna lie. I was walking over here. That looks pretty cool. I really like that entrance now. We haven't really done much, but it looks good. What if we're already squares? Become a rectangle. Light stuff better? Yeah, I definitely need to do that. I just have a serious problem with that. You can call it laziness. You can call it something else. I don't know what else you would call it. Probably just laziness, to be honest. But I guess I just gotta be better at it. There shouldn't be any excuses. Hold on, what's going on here? I've got over a stack of cobwebs for me. Oh my goodness. Christine, you are a legend. Holy camole. Not a rectangle? Yes. Yes, you will become a rectangle. That's why you must be here tomorrow. Ooh, scary rectangle. Okay, I need cobblestone in here. Hey! Hey! Go! Go! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. When I'm talking about things, that's what I'm talking about. Let's do that. And that. And beautiful. You know, to be honest, the leaves and grass cover most of this, so it doesn't matter if it looks weird at the bottom. It really doesn't, because you're not going to see it. Because the grass and leaves just cover it all. I swear I hit him twice. What the heck? What the heck was that? That was wild. And completely unfair. Gonna have to call HR about that. We got a cheating zombie. Okay, honestly, that looks decent. Looks decent. Okay, I just literally covered that. That's wild. Let's do that, then that. Smack, bang, pop, flip, and boom. Not bad. If I was to say something, I would say not bad, to be honest. We just dig this out a little bit. Get that dirt in there. Beautiful. Get this covered in. This is going to be fun to edit tomorrow. I'm not going to lie. Very fun. Okay, that is actually technically a lie. Because it's not going to be fun to edit. I was being sarcastic. Being facetious. Oh, there we go. Oh, I need to get some leaves up in there. Real quick. Maybe I'll get the rose bushes in first. Perfect. There. And do I have... I do not. I need some of these. There's not much grass around. Maybe I need to like create a farm for it or something like that. I mean, I could just like bone meal it, right? I could just go like this. Hold on. Need a place where there's no bark on the floor. Bark? Is it bark? No, leaves, sorry. Just do that. Easy. Yeah, look at that. Boom. Got too much now. That's what I like to see. Okay, I need like small flowers in there as well. I feel like rose bushes are good, but having like a blue orchid would be perfect. I need to get them up there. Let's do that. And then we're done. Then we are good. I've got 40 plus blue orchids. Beautiful. I'll have to grab them off ya, if that's okay. Let me put one of these there. I don't like how flat that was. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, one shot, brother. Not even a chance, mate. Couldn't even tell me his name. He was just Gonskis. Okay. You know what? I'm pretty happy with this. I feel like we've got a good idea for how this is going to look, and we can pretty easily expand on this. I think moving up higher, I want to add some like diorite and white concrete powder in there. I think that could look good. I'm not sure though. I'm really not sure. I would like to, because I feel like too much gray is not good, which I discovered on my previous, my real hardcore world. There was way too much gray in there, so I think especially towards the top, having a bit of white could look nice. It could look like snow peaks, like, I mean, that's not really a good example, but I know, I feel like that could look good. But I'm pretty happy. once we get some more stuff in here, like especially the roads, is going to look incredible. But compared to what it looked like before, like remember when we walked out here before? Like it's completely different. Good afternoon, Emperor. How are you, man? Yeah, I'm super happy with this. Cow site, yeah, exactly. Cow site would work well. So there's lots of options there, and I'm excited to try that. But I mean, I could do that tomorrow. To be completely honest, we could really just work on this top part and get like this one section done. So then we have something to work off. I don't know. I'll have a think about it. Hopefully I have a dream about this and just have some idea come to my mind. And then I'll be able to do it tomorrow. But I mean, it doesn't look like much. But when we're down here, it is quite a lot of space that we did kind of fix up. This mountainside was completely like messed up. It was not good. But now it's looking decent. It's looking decent. In the middle here, I have an awesome idea. Don't you guys worry. It's going to look incredible. But I got to do this all the way around the entire mountain. So, yeah. I'm not doing the entire mountain for this video. That's going to be like a task over time. I plan to do like up to there. And maybe, hold on, let's zoom out. Potentially, I'm thinking of doing like up to here. And finishing around here. So if we look at that, if we did that space from pretty much here to here, we're about 15, maybe 20% done on the cliff faces. But if we take into account what I want to do here, then it's probably about 10%. So I need to get building faster. YouTube stream is like 5 seconds behind and almost 1K viewers on YouTube. We hit 1,365 today. Massive record. So it was amazing. But that is all we have time for today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoy, the brand new project. Very different to what we were doing before. Of course, we still have that farm, which we're going to use. But for this project and moving forward, I'm going to build things as if that farm doesn't exist. That farm is just for production for everything. Jacob, can you get your screenshot? Of course you can, man. I'll go to spawn. I'll go to /spawn and you can get a screenshot. Let me actually, what was that? Save. I hope that's saved. Alright, I'm at spawn if you want to get the screenshot. But ladies and gentlemen, we are moving through that project very quickly. Hopefully we can get that done in time. If not, I'll just add time to the upload schedule if it needs to be. I'm not going to stick to it. I'm not going to be so pedantic about it. If a video is taking extra time, it just takes extra time, I guess. Because I'd rather make something cool. But, ladies and gentlemen, that is all we have time for today. I will see you guys again tomorrow, exact same time. And yeah, I'll see you guys then. I hope you all have a fantastic time. Whatever time it is for you, I hope it's great. And I will see you guys